in the chat. And listen, I know some people are experiencing some tech little lags, tech issues. So we're just going to give it a couple minutes, Alicia, so the tech team can work on a
Okay,
few things.
sounds good.
But listen, I see Brian's here, Chris is here, Priscilla's here. Welcome in, welcome in. We're excited. I got to know who is here for Wednesday's AI Marketing Summit live session. Put a one in the chat if you were here for the live session last Wednesday. Put a one in the chat. If you missed it because you had some kind of life event come up that took you away, just put a two in the chat if you were not here. Put a two in the chat if you were not here on Wednesday. And this is you coming back for revenge, ready to get the meat and potatoes. All right, I love it. I see there's quite a man, Alicia, check out this chat. There's quite a few people who weren't here last week. Well, listen, I'm excited. I'm pumped up because this is going to be really a new revelations for you all. You're just going to have new ideas, new perspective shifts. And for those of you all that were here, you're just going to get reminded and maybe a few new gems that you didn't catch last week that we're going to hopefully bring to the table tonight. So before we get started, just so we show Miss Alicia all the respect she deserves. Let's go ahead and get our cameras on tonight, y'all. Let's go ahead and get those cameras on. We got Chris with the camera. Miss Marie is here. Hey, Miss Marie, good to see you. I see you here with us. We got Rob with us. We got Stephanie's dancing in the camera. Stephanie's ready to go. She's waving at me. Let's go. We got, let me see, Karen is here. We got Larry and Gabriella. So let's get those cameras on, y'all. Let's get those cameras on. Number two, I want to make sure you all have a pen and paper. Comment done in the chat if you have a pen and paper that you could take notes with. Comment done in the chat if you have something you could take notes with. Because I promise you, tonight, even though it's a recap and an encore session, it's still going to be just as valuable. Alicia is known to come on stage and drop gems. She just wrapped up Invest Fest. I don't know if anybody was at Invest Fest in Atlanta last week. Listen, the crowd went wild. Everybody was just astonished at the AI information that she dropped. So listen, this tonight, you're going to want to make sure you have that pen and paper so that you can go ahead and be in the room. I love it. Kenrick says, Invest Fest, fire, let's go. Yes, for sure. Now, listen, tonight, we have a lot to go over, okay? So we're going to go fast, but I need you all in here taking action, taking notes because of this. Me and Lorette just talked, the other little sister, me and Lorette, and we're going to give away some stuff tonight. You guys like giveaways? Listen, some of the giveaways we gave out last week was fire. We gave away a cruise. We gave away a VIP day with Alicia. We gave away so much cash. I'm sure Alicia is like, okay, what are they going to give away tonight? But we got giveaways, all right? So this is what I want to say. Be in the room. Don't leave. Stay into the very end because we have giveaways we're going to be doing the entire night, and you must be present to win. Everybody drop win in the chat. Yeah, Bernard says, Bernard said, and the iPads. Don't forget about the iPads. We did give those away as well. So listen, real quick as well, I do want to let you all know that tonight your dashboard is only going to be up available for a few more days. So we have some things on the dashboard for you all tonight that you may want to go check out. You know, for some of you all that had been interested in other programs or other tools and resources, they're all on the dashboard. So Alicia, before we got started tonight, I just wanted to make sure they knew that they need to go in the dashboard,
Please.
check everything out before it closes here in just a few days. Everybody got it? Wave at me in the camera if you got it, or give me a thumbs up in the camera. Miss Denise, if you got it. Todd's give me a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome, and amazing, you all. So listen, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night where AI could change everything for you guys. So what I need for you all to do is take action fast on this information. Alicia is going to give you all the game, but like we said last week, I just want to refresh you all. When do we take action? Do you all remember when we take action? Just put it in the chat if you remember. We take action now. Right now, I see it. Yes, yes. Now stands for no opportunity wasted. No opportunity wasted. So tonight, the rest of the week with AI, we are not wasting opportunities. We're going to be here in the room ready to take advantage of this season, this AI revolution season we're in. All right. Now, this is what I want you all to do. Get ready, get set, because Miss Alicia Little is coming up now to go where you need to go with AI. So Miss Alicia, let's get the floor going and let's get this class off the ground.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you for opening up today's session. I'm excited to be here with you all today. Loretta, I saw your hands. You're all excited. Janice, I saw you as well. Hello, hello. I'm excited for everyone who is here today. And I am ready to jump right in. If you're ready, type ready, ready in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Today's session if you're unsure of what today's session is, it's a recap. So I'm not going to go through, everything in detail. I'm just kind of recap what we talked about. Sometimes you need a recap if you were on, and if you missed it, you need a recap to see what was covered. That way you can decide to if you're going to get VIP or not, which is the recordings. And then we'll talk about our program, AI Fueled Profits that I talked about. And if I missed anything, you can let me know in the chat and we'll go through it there. Does that sound good? And I'm not sure how long this recap will be available. I'll have to ask the team that. But remember what Michael said as well about going in your dashboard. Ashley said VIP is worth it. Ashley, did you like your recordings? Did you like the recordings? So, for VIPs, the recordings will be available forever. So they are yours forever. I believe in lifetime. So if you like that, just say forever in the chat. Patricia said I'm obsessed with the recordings. Thank you so much. If the team could drop the link for support, if you ordered VIP, can't find your recordings in your email, just type the word support. Just check support. There you go. Riddell dropped it in this chat. You're going to see it dropped in chat. So send a message to support. Sometimes they'll tell you how to find it in spam, where it needs to go. Look in your emails, like search your emails from Alicia or Lorette, and you can find it that way as well. And Lorette will come up at the end to, or whenever she pops in to give us some feedback as well, or some administrative notes as well. So, all right. Love it. Love it. You guys love the lifetime. Yep. We don't ever remove the recordings from you. We don't do that. So you can have them forever. Okay. So, first of all, I just want to say thank you to those of you who showed up at InvestFest and supported me and came to my session. It was amazing. I had a great time. I met so many amazing people. I got to talk about AI all weekend long, my favorite topic. So I should have done this recap sooner, but I was in InvestFest mode. It was an amazing event. I'm not sure how many people signed up or came into my session, but it looked full from the stage, and they sat the staff. I asked the staff how many seats are in here, and they said 10,000. We're seating it for 10,000. I was like, this is amazing. So it was, thank you, Stephanie. It was a chance of a lifetime, and I got to, share my passion about AI. Okay, so when I shared my passion about AI with you all, and those of you, some of you missed it, what did we talk about? So we talked about ChatGPT, and sort of the newest changes in ChatGPT as well, and some of the things that I really loved about ChatGPT. We did start off the day by talking about machine learning and how to train AI tools such as ChatGPT, but overall, what machine learning is. And machine learning really is about taking a software, a tool, this AI tool, feeding it a bunch of data, and then it gets to use that data to learn and then come up with the answers it provides us. So the basics of it is like, I will give you data, you, the machine data, you label it and learn the patterns. The more data I give you, the better you become at recognizing that data and responding correctly. And then we did an exercise that was a lot of fun. It was with Google Quick Draw. And I'm actually going to show you that and share my screen, because this was a great exercise for the adults to do. And then I'll put the link in the chat for everybody. But it was fun and exciting. If you were on, you probably did this one, but it was a lesson in machine learning. So Google is saying, hey, help us train our model on human doodle drawings so that our model can better understand doodle drawings, which is amazing. So now when I doodle something on a piece of paper and I take a picture and give it to Google, Google's AI tools, now they're going to get better and better at recognizing doodles. Isn't that cool? So you can contribute to this. So everybody that was on the session that could participate participated and contributed to training Google's model. Isn't that cool? And then I asked them to also check with their, to teach their kids. It was really cool. Patricia said, I no longer sleep. This has taken me over. I know, Patricia, right? I mean, what a great time to be alive and in AI. It's fun. It's exciting. I love it. So we went and did some doodle drawing. So watch this. I gave you the link. At least open it up so that you can do it later, or do it with me really quickly. If you do it with me, you've got 60 seconds to do it. So if you're going to do it with me, open up the link, you do it while I do it, and then you tell me how many you got correct out of six, right? Let's see if I can get 6 out of 6. And on your marks, get set, go. All right, everybody do it with me. Draw asparagus in 20 seconds. All right. So
I see line or green bean.
it's an asparagus.
Oh, I know. It's asparagus.
Yay. All right, draw skyscraper in under 20 seconds. A skyscraper. Okay, let's draw.
Oh, I know. It's
Yes,
skyscraper.
it is. Draw a whale in 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. A whale.
I see rainbow. I see mustache or ocean or squiggle or garden
Come
hose. I
on.
see
That looks
fish
like a
or shoe.
whale.
Oh, I know. It's whale.
Yes, it is. Draw a hockey
You
puck in 20 seconds. Yeah, Lorette?
No, Alicia, hey, I was just dropping in. Some people were asking, so why are you doing this? What is this for?
So I was explaining that we did an exercise in machine learning and we taught machine learning, and that Google's just recapping what I just said, that Google is asking people to draw to contribute to their machine understanding what human doodle drawings look like. So anybody who does this, your drawing will be kept in Google's database forever, for eternity. You
You're
will have
training the model.
Yes, you will have contributed to training Google's model on doodle drawing. So now when I doodle something and upload it, Google will better be able to say, oh, that's probably a hockey puck because it's in their database with millions of other doodle drawings. Cool.
That's a fun way to contribute.
A fun way to contribute and a good
I
exercise
see party
for
hat or
kids as
computer
well.
keyboard
Oh,
or
no.
pillow. I see bandage. Oh, I know. It's hockey puck.
Yes, it is hockey puck. Draw cooler. I think this is my last one.
I see suitcase or computer
Not a
keyboard.
suitcase. It's
I
a
see swimming
cooler.
pool or springboard or
Ah.
bench. I see hot tub or
Oh my
bathtub
gosh, I
or
don't know how
eraser
I
or
can get the
marker.
cooler.
Oh, I know. It's cooler.
Yes, draw a car in
No,
under 20 seconds. This
you should be able
one,
to get
I
this.
see line or ocean or bench or cherry or eye.
come on,
I see
this
stethoscope
is a
or
car.
skateboard or van. I see headphones. Oh, I know. It's car.
All right, so
Okay.
now Google says our neural network figured out 6 out of 6 of your doodles. And then you can select one to see how it figured it out and visit the data to see 50 million drawings made by other real people on the internet. So if I do my whale, it says it also thought my drawing looked like a whale, a dolphin, and toothpaste. Can't believe it looked like toothpaste. But how does it know what a whale looks like? It learned by looking at these examples drawn by other people. Oh, wow. Okay.
Pretty good.
Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. This one is the best, I think, right
Wow.
there on the right-hand side. But now, you can understand just machine learning better. So, isn't that a cool exercise, everybody? Did you like that? Is that cool? Um, Pretty cool, pretty cool. So I just wanted to show you that. Fun. Let's see if anybody got 6 out of 6 or 5 out of 6, or do we have any 4 out of 6s? If anybody did it, tell me what you got in the chat. I was using my mouse to do that. So Kirsten said training models equals machine learning. That is so cool. B. Nelson says, so cool. My 14-year-old is doing it. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome. So for those of you here that are consultants, when I do kids events, that's one of the exercises I always do with kids. And then I walk them through all the way to the end so that they can see that they're going to be forever in Google's database. And I thank them for helping train the model. So if we have any consultants on here, take down that website. You got the website? Or if you want to be a consultant in the future, we can talk about that. But if you want to be a consultant in the future, take down that website. All right. If that's you, just say got it in the chat so I know that you got it. So that was a quick draw exercise, and the tool helps Google train their machines to recognize doodle drawings. And when you participate, your drawing becomes part of the Google database forever. You literally are helping to train their AI models. So very cool. I've done a lot of kids events with that one. And I've done adults events too, and adults laugh more sometimes than the kids. The kids are like, I'm going to get it right. And then we learned how to LV Low says consultant. I love it. I love it. How to train ChatGPT to be your ghostwriter. So we taught ChatGPT how to speak in our unique style and tone so it could act as our ghostwriter. This is foundational training that I do in every summit that I do because it's so important that people learn it. So we went over that to make sure that your writing doesn't sound robotic and generic. It's a process, but when you get the replays, if you're VIP and you get the replays, watch it and can go through that process. And then we talked about what we can create with AI as our ghostwriter. And here are some of the things that people typed in during the session. I'm going to paste it in here. So, so daily blog posts, business plans, sales copies, books, ebooks, email sequences, social media content, proposals, presentations, grant applications, training materials, marketing campaigns. But the bottom line was anything and everything, right? Anything and everything. To become a VIP, Lorette, can you drop that link in the chat to be a VIP? How much does it cost to be a VIP?
Yeah, if the team could do that real quick. And Alicia, you glossed over the fact of the adopt my voice, prompt. I think that's a really big deal because a lot of people use AI and they're like, oh, it sounds robotic, or you can tell it. Have you guys ever see when somebody writes something and you're like, oh, that's completely AI, and you can tell right away, right? You can tell right away. So make sure that you do that so that you can make sure that it sounds like a human. It doesn't sound robotic and it sounds like you. And that's a really big deal. So make sure to catch that as well.
Right.
What did you already sound robotic? Yes.
Tell
Well,
ChatGPT I want to sound friendlier and that kind of stuff, and it will help you.
Yeah. Yeah. So B Nelson, she said, yes, Alicia and I are sisters. Yes, if you, yes.
Everybody says we
All right.
sound just alike, right, Lorette?
I know. Yes.
I'm the older sister. I know you can't tell, so let's just put that out there right now. I
All
am the
right.
older
So let's keep
sister.
going, Alicia. Yeah. So once you have the opportunity to have ChatGPT talking in your voice, in your tone, now you can do so much, right? And that's what Alicia was putting in there, that, once you do that, you can do blog posts, business plans, sales copy, and so forth, because it sounds like you and it's consistent as well. Yes.
Yes. And then we talked about ChatGPT's advanced voice mode, which was a lot of fun. And we did a test with ChatGPT's advanced voice mode. I think we did like showing people how to use it to, sorry, I'm going to share my screen. Oh, this is a quick tip that we can show everybody really quickly. You want to see ChatGPT's advanced voice mode? I think
Can
it's,
we? Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead,
Are you
Lorette.
going to introduce us to Spruce, Alicia?
Tyrone now, Lorette. We call him Tyrone.
Tyrone.
So within ChatGPT, it has this cool feature called advanced voice mode. So I'm going to go into my ChatGPT settings, bottom right-hand corner of your ChatGPT account, bottom left-hand corner. Click on your name or your initials. Click on settings. Click on general. And there are voices in here. So we went through these voices in the session, right? So everybody
Hi,
could hear
glad to meet you.
the different voices. And then we picked one voice together as a
Hey,
group.
what's up? Feel free to ask me
No,
about
I'm just
anything
kidding.
that's
I
on
didn't
your
let
mind.
people choose it. I was like, everybody's going to use
Hey,
Spruce.
how's it going? I'm
But
looking
this
forward
is
to working
Spruce right
together.
here.
Let's figure out where to start. What's on your mind?
Right. And so I named Spruce Tyrone when I'm having a conversation with Spruce. Lorette, somebody yesterday was like, don't name Spruce Tyrone. Tyrone's like a drinking partner, not your life coach with AI. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
So much better now.
I don't know. But if you, now that you have ChatGPT, like I'm just in my ChatGPT where I would type a prompt, go all the way to the right where it says use voice mode, and you can have a conversation with ChatGPT, in this case, Spruce. And I think the use case was to interview us or as a podcaster. Let me try that use case, Lorette, real quick. Here we go. Hey, it's Alicia, and you are Tyrone. And Tyrone, what I would like for you to do is to be an interviewer and ask me some questions that I can use as if I was doing a podcast host. So start off by welcoming everyone to today's show. Introduce me, Alicia Little, the queen of AI, and then get the show started and ask me some questions. And make sure that your questions are all centered around artificial intelligence and really how it benefits entrepreneurs.
Hey, absolutely, Alicia, or should I say, welcome to the show, everyone. But
Hold on, let me get in character. So, welcome everyone to today's episode. I'm Tyrone, and I'm absolutely thrilled to have you all here. We've got a fantastic guest lined up today, none other than Alicia Little, the queen of AI herself. If you don't know Alicia yet, you're in for a treat. She's a powerhouse in the world of artificial intelligence and an absolute champion for entrepreneurs diving into the AI space. So let's dive right in. Alicia, let me kick things off with a question. In your view, how is AI currently changing the game for entrepreneurs? And what's one of the biggest opportunities you think they should be paying attention to right now? Let's think about that. And of course, we'll explore a few more angles as we go. Let's get into it.
Yeah, sure. For entrepreneurs, they really need to go all in on AI. And one of the biggest opportunities I see right now for entrepreneurs is, definitely using AI to build and grow and scale their current business, but also what I have found what's worked for us and our people that we train and teach in AI is to become certified. So that's why we went all in on our certification program. So I tell every entrepreneur, go all in on AI, build your business, and also get certified. And you'll see that you can gain more clients easier, faster, because AI consulting is like the number two hottest thing right now with what LinkedIn says it's the most in demand, number two most in demand job in the United States in 2025.
Absolutely love that insight, Alicia. And hey, folks listening, you heard it here first. Going all in on AI isn't just a nice to have, it's practically your new business superpower. But hold up, let's think about that for a second, because you're not just talking about using AI tools, you're talking about getting that official certification, that stamp of credibility that says, hey, I'm not just playing around with AI. I know my stuff. And that's huge for entrepreneurs who want to stand out. So let's roll into another question. Alicia, for someone who's brand
We're not going to do another question, but with advanced voice mode, everything gets typed out, which is really quick, which is really cool as well. And it's just a really cool tool to use. So we gave a lot of use cases for advanced voice mode. Patricia said it's insane. Patricia was like, stop. So $20 a month. Monica's
And it
asking
sounded so natural. Didn't it sound so natural?
so natural. Like Lorette, seriously, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do an audio only podcast with me and Tyrone.
I know. Tyrone's going to get me in trouble talking to Tyrone at night.
A lady said her husband came downstairs and heard her having a conversation with Tyrone and was like, who are you talking to? And she's like, Alicia made me do it. Go ahead, Lorette.
But when you talk about use cases, one of the use cases is that my daughter, she's 12, but she uses it to help her study for Spanish. So she has a conversation back and forth with her Spanish, and it quizzes her. And if she's mispronouncing it, it corrects her on how to pronunciate it better. And it's great. It's her Spanish tutor. So yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. So you can't download the audio and use it, but you can record it. Like I would record it on Loom. So using Bernard said is Jake from State Farm.
I was just gonna say that. Jake, who are you talking to? It's Tyrone from ChatGPT.
Yeah, so language help. You guys tell us what other ways could we use it. Loretta, I'm just gonna lock the door. Bruno, let's see. What other ways?
Yeah. So what other ways? Think of some use cases how you can do that. Another reason that I use it is if I just can't, I'm not typing or I can't read or something, I'll just talk to it and have a conversation. But everyone is using the payphone. Interview. Yeah, the Spanish tutor is great. It really is. Brainstorming ideas, using it as my therapist. Yes, for sure. So you can ask it questions and talk to it back and forth. Sometimes you need that person to listen, even if it's, AI. So translator, yes.
Yeah. All right. Accounting, business coach, pronunciation. I needed that. We had a whole group of students come in from Kenya and South Africa, and some of the names got me. And I would tell Tyrone where they came from, like where they're from, and then paste the name in and ask for it to get, to say it out so that I could help with my pronunciation. So I love it. So that was one of the things that we talked about. All right, back to the list of things that we talked about. So that was advanced voice mode. Isn't that amazing? So we talked about how to get to advanced voice mode, how ChatGPT could interview you on your topic, all the different use cases. Ben said, I just found my new co-host. Daniela said, accountability partner. Janice said, I introduced my 82-year-old dad to Spruce. It blew his mind. That's good. That's good. A gym coach, anything. So Job prep. Somebody said brainstorming when we were on that call.
Oh,
And then we just,
interviewing would be great. Like
yeah,
to help
yeah.
you with, yeah.
Interviewing, yep. And then we talked about ChatGPT's settings, like how if you go to ChatGPT and in its settings, you can click on multi-factor authentication and you should turn that on. It's like setting up your two-factor authentication. We talked about data controls and turning that off. So ChatGPT is not using your information to train its models. We talked about security, yeah, memory, how ChatGPT can now recall conversations with memory. We talked about turning ChatGPT into your virtual assistant, and we showed ChatGPT agents, which is so cool, like how ChatGPT booked my vet appointment for Bruno and was Bruno my dog and was putting things on my schedule like calendar management, and it booked my Delta Airlines tickets for me. So ChatGPT has this new mode called agents, and we showed how to turn it on and the connectors.
And Alicia,
Kristen
with
said I
the
taught someone that
agents,
today. Yeah.
is that the regular $20 you have to get agents? Is it the free plan? How do you get agents?
Yeah, just with the $20 a month account, you can use 40, you can do like 40 things with agents, and with the $200 account, you can do 400. So I tell
Wow.
everybody you only need the $20 account and that's it.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
I love surreal. These are such great comments here, Lorette. Um, right. Christy, good comments there. So we talked about setting up agents, going to ChatGPT settings, clicking on connectors, connecting your email, your calendar, and other services, and then using agent mode when creating new chats and giving ChatGPT specific tasks to complete. So it was fun. We talked about using ChatGPT for images. You can press the
Hey,
plus
Alicia,
button.
wait, sorry, I'm going to stop you for a minute. For the agents, so you also talked about the connectors. Can you talk a little bit why you need the connectors? What are connectors? How that fits
Yeah.
in?
So the connectors are the way that ChatGPT can connect with your other accounts that you want it to work in. So let's say you give your virtual assistant access to your calendar and your Gmail, and now you want your VA to go schedule appointments on your calendar and check your Gmail to make sure you're not missing anything. Well, ChatGPT, when you set up the connectors, and so this is in your ChatGPT settings, you go to connectors. When you set up connectors, ChatGPT can now you're like activating a mode when you click on agents and you've got things connected where I can say, go search my email, look for the email where Bruno's late on his appointment. It's Leland Veterinary Clinic, and then schedule his appointment for me so that I can show up with Bruno. And it does all the work in the scheduling for you. And then it can put the reminder on your calendar because it's connected to your calendar. So connectors is like integrating
There you
ChatGPT
go.
with your other
Yes.
tools.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Okay.
you're telling it to search your Gmail, you got to connect it to your Gmail in order for it to search. All right.
Right. Um, Anthony says
Uh,
his dog goes to the same vet. I'm like, that is a really small world.
they probably hang out, the two dogs, they're friends.
I know, right? So, right. So it booked my
So,
appointment, Brenda, by going to the vet's website with the appointment booking form, and it filled out the form. It was crazy.
so
It
Alyssa
didn't need
says, well,
to.
it only,
Yeah.
all right, go ahead.
It didn't need to call the vet's office because in the email, the vet has the link to book your appointment. And so it just went to the book the appointment settings.
So Alyssa was saying, can ChatGPT only connect to Gmail? No, there's a lot of different options. We're just using Gmail as a example, but it connects
Right.
to a lot of different things. What are some other things? It connects to Gmail,
And
to
and if you don't see some of these updates, log out of your ChatGPT account and log back in because sometimes the updates aren't pushed to you. Like you need to log out and log back in. So I want to make sure. Can it clean out your Gmail? No, Cheryl, it can't, unfortunately. But what I did have it tell me to do is to find email newsletters that I didn't open that are probably from retail companies and give me a list of those so I can make the decision if I want to unsubscribe or not. It did. And I clicked unsubscribe on a bunch of those. And so it helped me to clean up my email that way.
I think the best use case that you were had for it is you gave the example of check my email for any important things that I may have missed. So it checked some that were like you due tomorrow or following up because I didn't hear from you. Like it pulls that stuff out that you missed and brings it back to your attention. I think that one was really valuable.
Yeah, that was really
So Erica
valuable.
says, are connectors and agents the same or contingent? They work together. So you get the connector to make the agent work. All right.
I love it. I love it, Lorette. Thank you so much. Um,
So you were talking about image creation and I cut you off. So you can go back to image creation.
yeah, hang on one second, Lorette. Hang on one second.
All right.
Okay, perfect. So I was talking about ideogram for advanced image creation. So ideogram.ai. And we really like that, like how it had the character feature. You upload your own photo, you can create consistent characters across multiple images. And we talked about ideogram, one of my favorite tools. We also talked about Google VEO3 and how I love that for video generation. And a lot of people did that for homework. Like let me see if I can share my screen. They generated some videos with Google Gemini VEO3. I'm going to put that in here. Thank you, Rodell. So we went to VEO3 and I showed them how
Your
they can.
screen is wide, Alicia.
Oh no. Darn it, that's going to ruin the recording. Can you stop the recording and start it again, Lorette?
You sure?
That's what always happens when it does it. Can you do that or no?
There's a stop button. I can stop it. Okay.
I don't know if you're the host. I'm guessing you are.
Rodell, are you in here? I think. There, okay. There, it's back again. Okay.
Okay. It was started, it stopped and stopped. All right. I hate when that happens.
Okay, now it's paused, so let's restart it.
Okay.
There we go. Good. All right.
Thanks, Lorette.
Yeah.
Try that again. All right, share. Is it now sharing VEO3?
Yep, good.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, videos with VEO3. So I think we might have uploaded a photo, but we could do we could say have a lady in a pink suit walk across the stage and say, what do you want her to say, Lorette? You're
And
muted.
Go all in AI.
Oh my
Or-
God.
That's what you were writing. I'm reading it.
I know. I was trying to see what you wanted me to say.
Oh,
So you have to describe the lady. So let's say, I always do Jamaican lady. I wish I had dreadlocks in a former life. I'm like, yes. So I always put that. Let's see. The audience stands up and claps, and behind her on stage are the words. The words AI for the win. Something I always say. All right, here we go. All right, it's generating our video. It could take a few minutes, so let's give it a few minutes to generate. All right, perfect. All right, let's see what else did we talk about here. While it's generating that, on 1 second, gonna see what else we talked about. We
Alicia,
talked.
with this,
Yeah.
is this free, paid? Do you subscribe to do this?
So this one is it is a paid account. Yes, it is a paid account. I think when you first sign up for it, you can get a trial to VEO3, but it's great for generating videos. So I did mention that if you want another account that's not a paid account, that Hedra .com is a good option as well. So I'm going to show you that. Hang on one second. So this is Hedra.com. And with Hedra, you can click on videos and then click a video. And I think you can create a few videos with the free account. So a lot of people start off at Hedra. Let's go back to Google Gemini. All right, here is, let me make this a little bit bigger. Let's see.
Go all in on AI and do not get left behind.
Okay, well, I think I had a typo. And do not.
Go all in on AI and do not get left behind.
So you can see, like, that's crazy that that's a video. Like, this is all AI generated. So crazy, right? So we went over Gemini, then we went over just Hedra and how you can use both of those. Let me see what else we went over. Hedra, and then we talked about like no code development, the tool that I love. Is Lovable. And we talked about how you can build tools with Lovable, which is really cool. So instead of paying for a developer, and I'm talking about thousands of dollars for a developer, we talked about how you can create no code tools. And so I think we created a marketing prompt generator while I was live. Yep. And it was crazy. So we did this live. And then we also talked about how you can build no code tools on Canva. And kind of the essential things that you needed to do with AI. And then we kind of wrapped it up with, like, no matter what industry you're in, you need to have an AI tool. So if you're in real estate, you can create a tool for first-time home buyers. Or if you're in mortgage, you can create loan readiness calculators. Or if you're a wedding planner, you can create planning assistants. Or a notary service, document prep tools. Or any business, you can create industry-specific AI helpers. And so we talked about that, and that we're in the stages of the AI revolution, similar to like the internet. It's your opportunity to get ahead. The essential tools or the essential actions with, like, train ChatGPT to write in your style and voice, optimize your settings for privacy and security, set up your AI agents, create your AI tools, start experimenting with images and videos. And then we did the neighbor test. I mean, just with what we've covered today, just in this recap already, step out your front door. Follow me with this, right? Close your eyes, step out your front door, look at 3 of your neighbors and ask yourself, do you know more about AI than they do? The answer is always yes. Yes, yes, and yes, right? You know more about them than AI. Then go ahead, Laura. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I just wanted to, before you get away from no code, some people were asking, like, what does that mean? Like, you're saying you can do this with no code. So it basically means you don't have to be a coder. So you can create these different tools, like an ROI calculator. You can build websites. You can do all of these things that you used to have to be trained in coding or a developer in order to create that. But now it's no coding, literally no coding. You enter an information, you talk to it, just like you're talking to ChatGPT to build this application. So you don't have, like, I went to school, I'm dating myself, but I did like C++, hard coding, Dreamweaver, front page, all those things. And I had to learn all of that. And now you just say, hey, I need a website that can do this, or I want to build an ROI calculator that calculates this, and it builds it. So that's what it means when we say no code. So you don't have to be a coder. You don't have to be a developer to create these things.
I love it, Lorette. Thank you so much. All right. So then we talked about Google Quick Draw, Lovable, some other useful resources like AI Content Detector, the Brandwell AI Content Detector, security tools. You might need Google Authenticator. And then we talked about getting additional training and continuing learning with us, which I can show people how to do that. And what did I miss, Lorette? Did I miss anything?
Nope. So did you talk about Canva for a minute?
Yeah. So with Canva, you can, and I can show them Canva real quick. And then, oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And yeah, I appreciate that. I can definitely show you the program that we have if you want to continue learning. So I'll show you that in a minute. So let me show them Canva, Lorette. And if you can get together things for AI fuel profits, we can show them that.
Yeah. And team, could you drop the link for Lovable? Should be in our doc.
Okay, thanks, Lorette. So we showed canva.com/AI. So they have a bunch of different AI tools. How many of you already have Canva? Like if you have Canva and love it, give me a C for Canva in the chat because people always have Canva. So this is why I went to Canva because I'm like, if you're going to go to Lovable and design a tool, design it in Canva first because Canva can if you have a pro account in Canva, you can use Canva. And if you don't, Lorette, drop the link for the designtool.com so they can get it. But if you don't have it for such a low price, you can build a whole bunch of tools. When we talked about this, like when you're ready to build your final tool, build it in a platform like Lovable so you can make changes in the future. Because once you build it on Canva, you kind of can't go back. You build it and it's done. But I think we built a tool called speechcrafter.ai. So anybody want a tool? I'll build one for you as an example. Let's see. Anybody want a tool? Tell me what you're looking to create. Anybody looking to affirmation mirror? That's an interesting one. Therapy report writer. That's a good one too. A notary tool for a podcast show flow. Poshmark listings. Real estate workout plan, caregiver support, coupon searcher. Okay. Lead generator, how to find golf partners in your area. Lorette, that's you. If you didn't know, Lorette used to be a pro golfer, a tool for teachers, something for real estate. Story idea generator. That might be the easiest one for me. Health and wellness car ads editor. That's good too. Proposal writing. Any of these you really love, Lorette? Credit repairs, always a good one. Business page, network marketing, help high school students prepare for scholarship training, coach affirmations. Affirmations is an easy one. So let's do, a few people have said affirmation. So let's go to ChatGPT and watch this. First, I'm going to tell ChatGPT that I need a design document for Canva. Hey, ChatGPT, it's Alicia, and I really want to create an affirmation tool for my community, but I don't know what to create. But I want to create a tool that will help them. Maybe they say kind of what's going on in their life, or it's a drop-down menu so we can kind of pick the right affirmations for them. I'm not sure. Could you help me with this idea and honing in on this idea so that I can create an affirmations tool for them? Thank you. All right, so let's start off with doing a brain dump. Somebody type brain dump in the chat because sometimes people suffer from thinking that it has to be perfect to be a prompt, and it doesn't. It can just be a brain dump. So it's like, okay, I love this idea. You're basically talking about giving your community a personalized AI-powered affirmation generator that meets them exactly where they are in life. That's what I wanted to say. Let's hone in this together so you can give a crystal clear concept. So it's like users pick what they're going through. Stress at work. Okay. Each category maps to a blank affirmations. Okay. Quick, simple, no overwhelm. Users type in what's on their mind. I feel anxious about my finances. The user types and then gives them the affirmations. Okay. Then the affirmation types, personalized layer, engagement features, and build approach. Okay, so I'm going to say, okay, I like this. I'm going to build it on canva.com/AI/code. So Canva's AI tool. And where I have to decide on the input style, can I do a combination of both? So I can do the drop down in the categories, but can it also say other? And if they choose other, they can write it in. And then, yeah, so create the design document. I want everything to be created in Canva code. Thanks. Okay. Let's go, ChatGPT. So now what? So now I'm really using an AI tool to create the instructions for another AI tool. Bingo. Bingo. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So there we go there. And then, all right, here's the affirmation tool. Canva code design doc product goal 1 minute. Other perfect data model. Perfect Canva code. Paste this in Canva AI code. Create an interactive widget titled Affirm Me. Layout, single card with a header. Okay, buttons. I like this. Paste this as your second Canva code request or append as add custom logic. Now paste you know what? This is too complicated. Watch what I'm going to do right here. That's too complicated for me. I just want you to give me one thing that I copy and paste into Canva code, and that's it. So I'll copy and paste the whole thing. So I want to do it all in one go. No phases. We're going to do it. I mean, it could be different pages, but let's just do it all in one go. Oh, and I wasn't done typing. All right. Sorry. Hi, Sybil. Okay, what you'll say on the landing section. Okay, so I'm going to say this again. Could you just give it to me so I can say it all in one go? Like I want to copy and paste it into Canva code. I don't want you to say copy this first, copy that. Like give me one design document that I'm going to copy and paste into Canva. And I want it to be like created all in one go. For example, the design document should cover all the features that the tool should have, and it will all be done right now. Let's go. So always give AI feedback like, hey, this is great. Too much instructions. I can't read it. So now I have Canva giving me a design document called Affirm Me, and Canva's like, okay, Alicia, just copy and paste it. All right. And yes, you could create a landing page in Canva or in Lovable. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Yeah, Gregory, brain dump it, brain dump it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boy, see now that's it. One block, fully thought through, covering UI, logics, database, rules, features. Just drop this into canva.ai.code and you'll have your MVP running. MVP stands for minimal viable product. So it says, do you want me to also expand the Affirm database with like 5 to 10 affirmations per category? So you've got variety built in from the start. Okay, yes. But if you're going to do an expand, I want the whole design doc with this expansion included in it so that I can copy and paste it. Right? So you still have to work with it. Right? So those of you that are just joining us, what we're doing right now is we're just building a tool in Canva. But like I was saying before, you're not going to go to Canva and describe your tool here. This is what I'm looking for. No, you're going to go to ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT what you're looking for and tell ChatGPT to create the design document for you to put in Canva. Now, this is just a recap of the session that was done. So if you want the full training, you'll get the VIP, or we'll give you more training and coaching, which we'll talk about in just a minute here. So, all right, we're almost done. We're almost done, Lorette. We're almost done. Yeah, and I'm not doing a full training. We're just doing a recap of the session, but this is so much fun. I thought I would show you and just go through it. So ChatGPT is just writing the instructions for us to put in Canva. That's all you need to know. It's writing the instructions for me to put into Canva. Right? So can other tools do this? Yes. So, Claude could do this. I've got my best results though through Canva and through Lovable. So I've gotten best results there. All right. Look at it. It's writing all of these instructions. So these are the instructions that I will give Canva. So we were talking about have one AI tool give you the instructions for another AI tool. And yes, this is considered the Canva code design document. So it's not the code, but I will show you partial code, I guess you could say that, in instruction format, but I can show you the code in a minute, right? So the thing is with Canva is it does a better job if you give it the instructions written by ChatGPT. Does that make sense to everybody? Rodell, thank you for pinning the or putting the links in there for VIP. Victoria, the team is messaging you. So you don't have to keep pasting it in there. They're messaging you to check the email, please. All right, perfect. And all right, perfect. Okay. So now it says copy, and then I'm going to go to Canva and I'm going to paste it in here in Canva and then click go. All right. And so now watch Canva code. This is probably going to be who wants to guess how many lines of code this will be? Somebody guess a number. We're on 40 lines of code right now, 46 lines. Anthony says 500. Brenda says 1,200. Crystal says 7,000. Brenda says 7,500. 650, 1,720, 486. Christy said more than I want to count. 8,700, 1,600. I'm guessing this might be between 800 and 1,400. Let me guess 1,200 maybe lines of code. Denise says 2,900. Lee says 700. We'll see who's closer in just a minute. But these are some of the things that we covered. Lorette, I will come back to this. So you guys stick around. We'll come back and see our final result in a few minutes. So I'm going to stop sharing this, Lorette, just to say, we'll come back to this, but it was pretty amazing what we were able to do on that summit. Oh, you're muted. Sorry, Lorette. Let me unmute you. Okay, you're unmuted now. You are unmuted. You can go ahead and talk.
No, sorry. Did you ask me a question? Sorry, I was
I
answering
was just
people.
saying we are done now. So we're waiting for Canva to finish. We put our instructions into Canva. And so I just wanted to transition a little, but we're going to come back to that. He's going to hang on to see the end result. We're on 280 lines of code, but I'm guessing we're going to get up to 1,200 lines of code. So that's pretty crazy. So some questions. How long was the AI Summit? The AI Summit was 3 hours long. And then VIP, we went for another 6 hours. So the total
A lot
session,
of content.
it was
Yeah.
a lot of content, right? It was a lot of content. So if you weren't VIP, you can grab the VIP. And then at the very end, we talked about our coaching program, which is AI Fuel Profits, or our course where we teach people how to earn with AI. So I'm going to pull up those slides real quick to show you that. And then we also talked about our consultant program. Oh, that was just for the VIPs, but I think we can talk about it with everybody if they want to know. We can do a quick run through, a recap of what we showed. So Angela's guessing 1,621 lines of code. So Lorette, I probably should put, like, whoever puts the number in and gets it, we should give them an iPad or something.
We should. That's a good one.
To the person who gets it right. So if you did not guess how many lines of code it would be, guess in the chat. If you get it exactly right, guess what? You could win an iPad, right? We'll come back to that. It's still coding. Let's see where it's at right now.
It's still coding, so that means it's a lot of lines if it's still going. Right?
Right now it's on 477 lines of code. Look at this right here.
Okay.
So okay, we're going to come back to it. But I wanted to talk about AI Fueled Profits, which is our course. For those of you who are on, who is already in on AI Fueled Profits? Type I'm in the chat. I want to see who already joined. I know a lot of you joined. If you were on live, you joined, but I'm in. If you weren't on live, then I will show you this as well. Lorette, look at all the people that typed I'm in the chat.
Wow.
Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome to the program, right? Welcome to the program. It's a ton of I'm in. But if you missed the live session, Princess said I just signed up. Oh, Princess, welcome. How's the coding go? Oh, the coding is done. Let's see how many lines of code it was. How come I can't see how many lines of code? Let me copy the code. I can ask Canva. How many lines of code was this? Right? I don't see, usually it would show me. Let me pull it out a little bit more. It was a lot of lines of code, but let's see. Let's see if it'll answer without changing the tool. It was, How much 650 to 700 lines of code. Did anybody guess? 650 to 700. I'll find out exactly how many. I'm going to ask it exactly how many. Exactly how many lines of code? Give me the exact number. All right, perfect. But here's our tool, Lorette. Are we ready to test it?
I'm ready.
Are you guys ready to test it? Give me a ready in the chat. 649 lines exactly. Did anyone guess 649? Did anyone guess 649? We'll go back and see it.
640.
I saw 648. Right? A bunch of people were close. Huh?
Who had 648? Honor system. Who had 648? Who had 648?
All right, let's test this tool and tell me what you think about it. So this is the tool. Two of you said you would like a tool that is an affirmation tool. So this tool called Affirm Me generates personalized affirmations for your current needs. What do you need support with? Laura, look at it. It's got my other button in there, and then you can, look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
Let's say stress and overwhelm. And the vibe you want is calming. The length you want is a one-liner, and then it can generate an affirmation. I allow myself to rest and trust that everything will work out as it should. And it says repeat 3 times out loud for best results. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
It's a favorite copy. We can regenerate. I breathe deeply and trust that I can handle one thing at a time. Add a quick reflection. How does this affirmation resonate with you? It makes me feel at peace, something like that. All right, and then it's saving a journal thing. So pretty cool, right? So then we taught about Canva, how you can click here, click website, and then you can actually launch it. So you can click publish website, and then we will publish it off of a domain name, and we'll call this Affirm Me. And then we'll click publish. Are you guys ready to see it? Now, how long do you think that it will take for this to like be generated and then up on the internet and then live for us to be able to visit it? And, it will go through all of that. You guys already know. It's already done. It's already done. So here we go here. Here is the tool, and I'm going to give everybody the link that they can go see it.
And Alicia, I want to give a congratulations. Crystal George had 648. Crystal George, you are the winner. Congratulations. You won, what is it, iPad? For guessing the amount lines of code it took to build this. So 648 lines of code. Congratulations, Crystal. Congratulations. So our team's going to reach out to you, Crystal, to get your information.
All right. Someone had 650 as well, Lorette. So that was close. So you might have to give them a runner-up prize.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So now this is live. Can everybody test it with me? So I put the link in the chat. We like giving away prizes. Always make sure that you show up. All right. Perfect. Talia, close, but not close enough. Not close enough. All right. So what do you need support with? Confidence. So let's say you want it to be energizing, you want it to be a short paragraph, generate the affirmation. I claim my space in the world with bold confidence and unwavering self-belief. My energy is magnetic and draws opportunities that align with my highest good. I step forward fearlessly, knowing that I have everything I need with me to succeed. Amazing, right? It's amazing. So someone tell me, if you had to hire a developer to develop this tool for you, how much money do you think it would cost if you were to hire a developer? Right. Thousands. Everybody is saying thousands, right? It would cost thousands to hire a developer to create this. Even a cool tool this simple, thousands. So look at that. We created something that's worth thousands of dollars for for nothing, for the cost of my Canva account. So you guys all in on AI? Isn't that cool? I love it. 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 All right. So we then talked about AI fueled profits. You guys ready to see our course? Those of you who didn't get a chance to jump in, so you can have that chance to jump in. Are you ready to see it? Yes, Donald said. Come on, Purnell, you ready?
I see a lot of
Yes,
people
yes.
already in it. So those of you that are in it, congratulations and welcome. We do have boot camp coming up. We're going to talk about that a little later. Go ahead, Alicia. Show them AI fueled profits.
Yeah. So, introducing AI fueled profits. It's our course that is your step-by-step roadmap to generating income with AI. We teach you about the foundations. You pick a profit path. You master AI tools. You build systems. You attract customers, and you scale and stack. So, I want to give you a sneak peek of the curriculum. So, on the inside of the
Hey, this
program,
is Lorette, and I am going to quickly
can you
walk
hear
you
that,
through the
Lorette?
inside of our
All right,
AI
we'll let
Fueled
this play.
Profits program. So first of all, we get started right here with Module 1, understanding the foundation and the opportunities. We all know that AI is hot, hot, hot. But let's go ahead and move on to the second part of this profit path, and that's where we help you choose what you want to do. Now, we all love AI. We all want to learn about AI, but hey, let's make some money from it as well. So we've created the AI Income Playbook. It's 101 different ways that you can earn with AI. Now that may seem overwhelming and you don't want to read the whole thing, totally fine. That's why there's the playbook right here, but that's why we created Peter, the AI Profit Path Coach. Now, I'm not going to show you too much because that's kind of where the magic happens, but you're going to go in there and you are going to have a conversation with Peter. Peter's going to ask you some questions. Based on the answers of those questions, Peter is going to recommend different ways that you, based on your background, based on what you want to do, how you want to earn your money, and how much you want to make, he's going to help you choose a different profit path, the perfect profit path for you to earn with AI. And then you can also download the playbook as well. Now, Peter has been trained with the information that is in the playbook, and that's where he'll get the information to guide you down your proper path. So that's the path. Now, next, what we've done is that we've taken the most popular ways to earn with AI and we pull that out of the income playbook and we've highlighted them here. Now, here are some of the different ways to earn with AI and we go deeper into each one. We even have some other GPTs. For example, we have a BookBot GPT in this one, teaching you how to create your book. Yes, we go into children's books. We go into making how to edit your own book, how to create your own as well. So here are the different ways that we've highlighted and go into more depth on how to earn with AI. Then we keep going down. After you've chosen your profit path, then you go and you continue to grow that path. So we teach you a bunch of tools that you can use to help you. Then we teach you how to build your system. There's got to be a system behind it in order to launch this. We teach you how to attract customers and then scaling it to the next level. So as you can see, it is an actual roadmap. It starts from thinking, your conception, like what do you like to do, all the way to scaling and next level strategies. Then we also have some boot camps. We have some recordings of some of the past sessions. And then we also have our 30-day launch challenge. Now, the 30-day launch challenge is a lot of fun because in that launch challenge, which you're going to learn a little bit more about, is that you get to win prizes based on you taking action in the course. So that's an overview of AI Fueled Profits.
Lorette, people thought that was my AI voice, but it was really you.
I said it's me.
That was Lorette. That was Lorette. Lorette, that's amazing. Thank you for that walkthrough. But it was Lorette. She just recorded a video for us. So you're going to walk away with your own income stream, your own AI income stream, a scalable, repeatable business framework, a complete AI marketing system, confidence using tools like ChatGPT, Canva, and HeyGen, and real world assets, not just theory. So who is this for? Aspiring entrepreneurs ready to launch fast, coaches, creators, and service providers who want to grow with AI, complete beginners. So even if you don't have any product or tech skills, you don't need any. That's what we love about AI. I cannot code, but did y'all just see what I made? I'm proud of it. Wait, where is the website? Here it is right here. Oh, there it is. I made this. I mean, this is the times that we're in right now with AI. Jump in, jump in. Freelancers and marketers are ready to stand out with AI services. And it's for anyone hungry to build a new income stream using AI, which is you, right? You're ready? You're ready? You ready for this? And so let's talk about what might be holding you back or held you back before this point and why it shouldn't hold you back. If you've ever said, I'm not tech savvy, I can't do AI, you don't need any tech skills. Wonderful time we're in right now. We walk you through it. If you say, I've used AI but not made money, your focus here is on monetization, not theory. I'm not going to teach you the history of AI. If you want to know that, ask ChatGPT, right? If you don't have a business idea, it's okay. We help you find and validate one. And if you say you don't have time, it's okay. We've got a 30-day launch plan with AI that saves you hours a week. So, to launch your own AI powered business today, we have an online portal with step by step modules, a 30-day launch blueprint. And we have, and Lorette, you can drop the link for in the chat for everybody to get AI fueled profits. But we have special bonuses. So we have a jumpstart session. So you get a walkthrough, like Lorette did that walkthrough. It was 2 minutes, but you get a longer walkthrough live where you can ask questions. And so you want to make sure that you're on that jumpstart session. People love Lorette's jumpstart sessions. Someone says, I showed my team at work and they were blown away. Thanks for everything, Lorette. You're the best. I love the team members. I love your training. Super helpful. Love how you teach. Thank you. You and your team are wonderful presenters, very informative. And we get the fire emoji. So make sure that you're on that. We also do a 30-day challenge. Lorette, do you want me to play your short video here? You're muted again. Sorry, Lorette. Let me unmute you.
I keep my keyboard is loud, so that's why I keep doing it.
Oh, okay.
But so let me just quickly talk about the 30-day challenge. So within the training portal, we teach you all these things. Now, it's great to learn, right? Education is great, but you have to implement. You're not going to make money. You're not going to do stuff if you're not actually implementing and doing things. So we do a challenge. We say, okay, if you implement and launch something, then we are going to not only give you a shout out, but we're also going to enter you into a drawing. So we do a spin the wheel challenge for people that submit. And we have over 200 and something people that were submitting, and they're doing amazing things. They're building applications, building websites, creating storybooks, like all these different things that they're doing during this 30-day challenge. So it's a lot of fun. People are winning one-on-ones with Alicia, iPads, VIP days, all types of things that they're winning as being part of this 30-day challenge. So that's what this is. And everybody that submits is entered into these drawings.
Thank you, Lorette. I love that. I love that. And so what would you say, Lorette, is your favorite thing about the 30-day challenge?
Is that it gets people to take action. So it gets people to take action. And that's the biggest thing. And the amount of people that submitted for the action that they were taking was mind blowing, and the things that they were doing and the excitement and the sense of accomplishment. Like when you can do something and get it done, I mean, that makes you feel so good. And then people are, not only does it make them feel good and they're excited, but people are making money from this as well. So, and that's the goal that we're doing here with the AI Fueled Profits.
Yeah. I love it. And then this is a big one. I'm not going to play this video here, but tell us about the 3-day virtual bootcamp.
Yeah. So in the 3-day virtual bootcamp, we teach you about a variety of different things. One of our students, he went through the training and he did a faceless YouTube video. And this is one of the faceless YouTube videos. He's got a channel now that he was able to create. I think he did it really quickly in a few hours. And then we showcased it during the boot camp. So yeah, you can, inside the training shows you step by step how to get things done.
I love it. And this one here is where during the boot camp. So if you love our live training, the AI Fuel Profits is, yes, on-demand training anytime, like Netflix, right? Netflix for AI money. And then, we love live training. So we do it again live with you. So you join us live. Lorette, when is the next? Oh, it's probably on these slides. So I'll just keep going so you can see when
September 2nd through 4th.
Yay, September 2nd through 4th. So we've got our live virtual boot camp. And so this is one of the ladies. She built a website that, Lorette, I promise you, was like a $20,000 to $30,000 website. It had audio built in. It had a story built in. It was like her dream and her project and her brand. Everybody was so happy for her. She couldn't believe that she built it. And so 3-day virtual boot camp. On day number 1, we are going to work on your $1 million plan. AI is going to help you get there. So if you're already $1 million a year, then we'll work on your $3 million plan. But we work simply on one thing, getting your plan for making $1 million in the next 12 months. And then the instructions on how you need to work with it every day. And then on day number 2, we create a tool. So everybody creates a tool. And then we review that tool on day number 3. And everybody has homework every day. And then day number 3, I can't tell you what it is. It's too awesome. So just make sure that you're there. Okay. So if you cannot be there, is it recorded? Yes. Everything we do is always recorded. Okay. So it's at 7 p.m. It's at 7 p.m. on those days. So here Sarah says, let's give it up to Team AI Innovision and all those working in the background. You're all amazing. Thank you for you supporting these siblings and changing the world, Queen of AI. I'm so thankful that I met the AI Queen while attending a grant writing session. You're changing my life right before my eyes. Cindy said, Cindy, you're here, right? I love doing the homework last night. I got terrific clarity on the best way to start monetizing my new business. ChatGPT 3 gave me 3 options on what I could do, gave me my path to success summary, gave me detailed instructions on what I need to do in the first goal I selected. What? Chad also told me the expected revenue for the 12-month plan, and Chatty dogged on me when I didn't give him requested information faster. So cool. So cool. So make sure that you're there. And people say it does. I'm able to do things I never thought I could. I say that, Lorene said it, but I say that every single day as I'm using AI. I'm doing things I never thought I could. And I like to share with people so they can feel the same way. Sophia said, thank you for so much information. This is eye-opening. I never used Claude first time. We actually used Claude on day 1. Thank you so much for the boot camp. It was so valuable. Exactly what I needed to get past the stuck feeling. I needed this today because I was trying to figure out what I needed to focus on first. Thanks for the boot camp. So some people wait for the boot camp before they even dive into AI Fuel Profits. I don't recommend that. I think you can get right into AI Fuel Profits and get started, but it really is up to you. Beryl said, amazing. Thank you. Robert said, thank you very much. I'm glad I was able to participate. So the 3-day intensive, September 2nd, 3rd, and 4th from 7 to 8 p.m. for everyone who is in AI Fueled Profits. So make sure that you get to the boot camp. Lorette, once they are in AI Fueled Profits, when do they get the notice that they will get this?
Yeah. So as soon as you register for AI Fuel Profits, you are going to get an email confirmation with all these details. So some people are asking where it is. It is virtual. So it's virtual. You will get access to that. It's 7 to 8 p.m., 3-day intensive. And so virtual boot camp.
Virtual boot camp. I love it. I love it. Patricia says, where do I find information on being an AI consultant? Patricia, can you give me a minute and I can go over that as soon as I'm done with this? Ashina said, my friends met you at InvestFest and are very excited about AI Fuel Profits. I love it. What days are the boot camp? Right in front of you on the screen. Take a screenshot. Yes. Will it be okay if I miss day 1? Of course, because you can get the recording. You can get the recording. All right. Jade, contact support. Can support just send Jade a message? Okay. Special bonuses, the Jumpstart session, the 30-day challenge, the 3-day virtual boot camp. So get AIfueledprofits.com. Doors close on Thursday because the Jumpstart session is Friday at 10 a.m. with Lorette. So,
and to clarify, so people were asking, the boot camp is not separate. It's part of the course. So you get AI Fuel Profits, and the 3-day virtual boot camp comes with it. So it comes with it. It is part of the course.
Right. So I think that the Lorette, the big thing here is that a lot of people are like, the boot camp comes with it, more live training with it. But yes, so good. But we're not done with the surprises, are we? Like, we've got even more that comes with it. So don't forget Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And yes, it's recorded if you can't attend live. So the Jumpstart session, the 30-day challenge, a 3-day virtual boot camp, but Drum roll. Somebody say drum roll from me in the chat because we're not done. Drum roll, drum roll. We have a live session in Atlanta on September 22nd, and you get a free ticket to come to the live session in Atlanta. So I love doing trainings. So you come in, be ready for a training, and we're going to have a great time. So this is September 27th. If you cannot make it, there will be new dates on the calendar. We'll just send out a message to you and say there's a new date for AI Fuel Profits Live, but you can secure your ticket now. And I guess we need to extend it to everyone here, right, Lorette? On the live session, we offered anybody who bought that day could also bring a friend with them. So, or a
Exactly.
family
Two
member.
tickets.
Two
Yes,
tickets.
yes.
So the slide says free ticket, because I just ad hoc, I was like, I love working with my sister and we go to events together. So if you have your sister or your spouse or your brother, somebody you want to bring with you, then let's make it happen. And so when I was live, Lorette said, okay, we can accommodate that. And so yeah, so that's what we decided to do. So you get two tickets. We do sell tickets to this on Eventbrite. So if you wanted to come just to this event without buying the course, you could. But the cost of this is more for two tickets for this is more than the cost of the course.
I think the
So,
next slide.
oh, thanks, Lorette. So yeah, it is on Eventbrite, all transparency. I don't want you to search it and you find it and you like, I could have bought a ticket. You can buy a ticket, but the ticket with all the fees and stuff is $811 on Eventbrite. And so to buy two tickets would be more than the cost of AI Fuel Profits. But in all transparency, it is out there where you can buy a ticket. Go ahead, Lorette.
Alicia, I wanted to clarify. So some people are asking about the ultimate boot camp. So as you go through and you order AI Fuel Profits, so you're registering for the program, as you go through the order process, at the end, there is an option to upgrade for $197. Now that upgrade is called the ultimate boot camp. So it's just an upgrade. You can add on to it. Now, what that entails is that you get extra time with Alicia, extra Q&A. So after the first day, you get an extra Q&A. The second day, you get extra Q&A. And then you also have a bonus day. So you have an additional day. So day number 4 is what you get as well. So as you go through the process and registering for AI Fuel Profits, you automatically get those 3 virtual days, but you can upgrade if you want more training. You can upgrade to the ultimate. And that's what you see for that extra $197. So that is an ultimate, that's an add-on to what you're currently getting. Okay. It is not standalone, Lenora. It is an add-on to what you already have. It's an upgrade.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
And so just to be clear, the boot camp is virtual. So you'll be sitting at home. It is virtual on your computer and attending. But AI Fuel Profits Live is in person in Atlanta. So the September 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, I think it is, that is online. And then the AI Fuel Profits Live, September 22nd, 7th is in person. And if you can't attend the in person, but you want to attend an in person, you can come to one in the future. So we keep track and you can do it in the future. Yes, on the webpage and everything, it says 1 ticket, but we did make a decision on the spot and said, let's do 2 tickets because we know what it's like to, bring somebody with you. So bring somebody with you. Lorette, what are you going to say?
And you don't need to do anything. That's just automatic. So even though, it may say 1, you get 2. So we know that you get 2.
Right.
And so more information is coming. You'll get 2. Once you sign up for the program, you'll see in your welcome email, there's a link to RSVP. So just reserve your spot so that we can count you in our totals. Okay.
Yeah.
So question,
well, the live
in person. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I see that it'll always be in Atlanta. No, it will not always be in Atlanta, but that's where this one is. All right. Okay.
And we do like to do Atlanta because it's our home base. So we have a lot of resources here, and that makes a really big difference in throwing a fantastic event. But we have done events before in DC and Houston, Texas. And for those of you that are our consultants, yeah, there's a nice airport in Atlanta. Thank you, Christy. And then come to Seattle. Look at that, Ashley. So yeah, we are doing this one in Atlanta. But Lorette, were you going to say something?
All right. Nope. So again,
Okay.
so this is you get 2 free tickets for that. So if you see, you get the full bonus Go back one a little. So you get that jumpstart session, you get the 30-day challenge. Remember, you do something, you get on the spin the wheel, you win stuff. You have that 3-day virtual boot camp, and then you also get the 2 free tickets to the live in-person event in Atlanta. That's a lot already right there. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so now, but we're not done, right, Alicia? We're not done.
Yeah. So Lorette, Jody said I signed up for the virtual boot camp, but I've not received any additional information. You wouldn't send out anything additional to a few days before, or tell us about that.
Correct. So in your welcome email, you'll have the information there on the boot camp, and then we send it out, a few days before, just reminding you about it.
Thank
but
you.
it is in your welcome.
Yeah. Cynthia said, I got the September 2nd through 4th at 7 to 8, but explain the online portal part. Are you talking about when you log in today to AI Fuel Profit, Cynthia? So today, as you're signing up, you will, Lorette, talk about the process. So they sign up, and I'll go to the website, but talk us through the process of what they get when they sign up.
Yeah, when you sign up for the course, you're going to get a welcome email saying, hey, welcome, talks about all the stuff that you get. And then you get a second email with login details. So you would be getting 2 emails from us, a welcome and then login details. So again, if you don't see emails, just search for the name Alicia or search for the name Lorette. Search for AI Fueled Profits and you'll be able to find it. So, that's one tip that I like to give people is to learn how to search your email, and you can find things easy. So do a little search and you can find it. But yes, and that is the online portal part, Cynthia. So you have a login to the portal to access the training. And Ashley has a great question. She said, if we purchase AI Fuel Profits before, do you get the tickets to the live event? Yes, you do, Ashley. Okay. So when will the welcome email be sent? It's automated, Harry. So it should show up in a few minutes in your email. All right. Go ahead,
So
Alicia.
Harry, stay here. Let's make sure that you're taken care of. So the boot camp is part of AI Fuel Profits. It is a extension of AI Fuel Profits. It's for the AI Fuel Profits team, just so we can take that. I mean, like anybody who's joined, so we can take them to the next level. All right. So, and Lorette, what should they search for that welcome email?
It says, welcome to AI Fueled Profits.
And it's from Alicia and Lorette?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. If you want to put the email in there for them to search or what to search, they can do that as well. So the cost for this is only $9.97. So let's walk through that. So you can click limited spots, get in AI Fuel Profits. Here's what you get. There's going to be a lot in there, bonuses. I think it does say 1 ticket. You changed it, Lorette, to be 2 tickets. Thank you for that. And if you can't make that one, you can make a future one. You can also do 2 monthly payments of $5.97. And when you fill this out on the next page, Lorette, can you describe what they'll see on the next page?
Yeah, so if you scroll, you're filling it in. So if you fill in your information, it's a 2-step order page. So you fill in your information in step 1, and then it goes to step 2 for your billing details. Now, when you're here, you can see you have different payment options. That first one is pay in full at $9.97. Now, if you don't have the $9.97, we do have options. Scroll down, Alicia. You get payment plans. So you can do Klarna, or you could do Afterpay. So you can see that right there, Klarna, Afterpay. You can use those, and it can give you different options for payment. So for example, you fill in all your information, you click on Klarna, and then it can stretch your payments out to all the way up to 18 months. So you can try that, or you can also try Afterpay. Those are, really good solutions. They give you usually great percentage on that. So Klarna, Afterpay, and you can do that $9.97. Now, if you don't want to do that, you do have the option to do the payment plans as well. So I believe we do have a 2-pay if you scroll up a little. Let me see it. So there is up at the top, the payment options. I think there's a 2-pay. Yep. So there's a 2-pay right there as well. Now, Alicia, I don't think you got to the 90-day access to the Experts Club, did you?
Not yet. No.
Okay, so we're going to go back to that, but you can also add these on. So these are two options that you can add on. Now, we love to give you extra stuff to help you do things faster, quicker, smarter, better. And that's what these are. So Steal My Tech Stack gives you a behind the scenes look at the tools that we use in our business. Not only does it do that, but Alicia also created this amazing, what is it? Prompt Vault. It's called a prompt vault. It's not even on there. I think that's like a surprise bonus. Oh, there it is, the
Okay.
prompt vault. It's the best thing of the whole Steal My Tech Stack. And I know people who have it say they love it. So prompt vault, if you want to be an amazing prompter, because what you put in is what you get out. So anyway, that is inside of the tech stack. You highly recommend it. And then you've got cloning if you want to learn how to clone yourself. So why would you clone yourself? Maybe you want to do that. You want to make social media stuff and you want to clone yourself. Or maybe you have a course and you want to learn how to put yourself in the course, a clone. So it teaches you how to do that. So you can add those on if you want. Just check the box and it adds it to your account.
I love it, Lorette. And I see that quite a few people are joining. So if you've just joined, just say I'm in the chat so we can shout you out and welcome, welcome, welcome. You've made a great choice. You've made a great choice. I love it. I love it. If you're in, just say I'm in the chat so we can see you. We can see you. And welcome to AI Fueled Profits. So Lorette, let's keep going. But let me do some shout outs really quickly. Valerie, welcome. Valerie has just joined. Sandra has just joined. Shelly, hey Shelly. Shelly has just joined. The RSVP, Lorette, you'll send that out to how to sign up for the event, the in-person event.
Yep. So the RSVP is in your welcome email. If you've already joined, if you were a previous member of AI Fuel Profits, that was sent out as well, but we're going to send it out again. So we'll send it out via email again for those that were already in AI Fuel Profits.
Thank you so much. Cherie said, I'm in. I love it. I love it. Marissa says, when does registration close? The Jumpstart session is this Friday, so good idea to join before the Jumpstart session. LV says, I'm in. I love it, LV. Tyler says, I'm in. I love it. Yulsijen says, I'm in. What is the AI Experts Club? Okay, sorry. I just was shouting out everybody else who is in. I know I didn't get to say everybody, but Lorette, tell us about the AI Experts Club.
Yeah, and I want to answer one question. Jade says the RSVP form states that additional ticket is 50%. Remember, it's just automatic. It was a last minute decision, but you automatically get 2 tickets. All right, the AI Experts Club, you get 90 days free of our AI Experts Club. This is our membership site. It's located on the school platform. If you're familiar with that, this is where you can get ongoing learning. So more information, great content, great community. You can see in the first screenshot, we have a community. We've got a calendar of events. We've got motivational speaking. We've got a lunch and learn. We've got office hours. We've got all this stuff that can help grow your AI knowledge. Then over on the right is our classroom. In our classroom, we have more training. We've got prompting, AI tools, quick tips. We've got conversations, Lisa, understanding. So all these types of different training that you can get as part of this membership. And you get a bonus for 90 days automatically. When you register, you're going to get an email and it's going to say, click here for your 90 days free. And you go through that process. After that, it is $47 a month if you want to continue. If not, no problem, but you get 90 days free.
Real quick,
Thank you, Lorette.
Lorette, I do want to
Yeah.
jump in, and Alicia, did you guys hit on the Klarna and Afterpay one more time? I just want to make sure they
Sure.
know that at checkout, I heard you say it briefly, but I want to make sure you all know at checkout, once you fill out all the information on the 997, if you scroll down there, Alicia, you'll see that you can use Klarna, Afterpay, you all. So what does that mean? For those of you all that are like, hey, I'm in, but I just need a little bit of help. You could jump in you could see here Afterpay for interest-free payments or over 6 to 12 months. So although we only in-house here within the company do two-month payment plans, doesn't mean you can't go to Afterpay or Klarna and get extended past 2 months. Klarna, you can see they go up to 24 months, which is crazy. Doesn't mean you have to keep that 24-month payment plan. You guys, what I would recommend if you're interested in that, jump on a 6-month, 12-month plan and then just pay it off in 3, months, pay it off in 4 months, so you don't have to accrue any interest, but you can still jump in. So I see that Sharice just got in, so shout out you to you, Sharice. And then we also offer PayPal credit. I just want to really hit on that. I think PayPal credit does 6 months interest free, if I'm not mistaken, last time I checked. So y'all, there's really no excuse here between our internal payment plans, Klarna, Afterpay, PayPal credit. We can find a way. Everybody put find a way in the chat. I just want to come up here because this is literally going to be the start of a new journey for so many people, but it just starts by us getting creative, right? We're only limited by our own creativity in business and entrepreneurship, right? So jump in where you can. There's many different options. I think you can count 4 to 5 different flexible payment options for you all. So Lorette, Alicia, sorry, I just want to jump in, make sure they really knew that, man, we got options.
Yes, for
We
sure.
really do. We really do. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So everybody's got that. And Lorette, what do you find people use more? Is it Klarna or Afterpay? What do you see?
So I'm in the back end and I see a lot of Klarnas. I think because it stretches it out. Look, like Mike said, 24 months it stretches it out to.
Okay.
So definitely. Purnell says, find a way.
All right. Nedra just got in. Welcome. Welcome, Nedra. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love it. I love it. I love it. So the live event is part of this program, Ramona. So AI Fueled Profits, there's an AI Fueled Profits boot camp. AI Fueled Profits live. And so this is in Atlanta on September 27th. It is a live event in Atlanta. And we say that you get one free ticket, but we actually changed it to 2. So you can bring somebody with you. All right. So Gretchen said Afterpay does 24 months too. All right. So it was showing up to 12 on my computer, but Gretchen says up to 24. Gretchen, thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that. If anybody else has any other tips, Afterpay or Klarna, they want to drop in the chat or tell everybody which one they use to help somebody else out, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. So we know you all are jumping in now. So Lori, are you in the US? Afterpay and Klarna is limited to the US, so that's one thing as well. So what time is the AI Fueled Profits event? The in-person event is at 10 a.m. The boot camp is at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are on Eastern. We are in Atlanta. So we are always on Eastern Time. So do you guys want another bonus? Lorette, did you talk about this enough, you felt?
Yes, the 90 days free. So definitely a big deal. We love it. I see people in there saying, I love AI Experts Club. So yes, tomorrow is Tuesday. We have different sessions. Wednesday, I do the lunch and learn. So we just had today was our motivational Monday. So that was actually happening while this was happening. So yeah, great opportunity.
All right. Perfect. 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 Oh, Lori said I refreshed and saw Klarna and Afterpay. Okay, Lori, thanks for that tip. Thanks for sharing. And if you choose one, let everybody know which one works best for you. All right. I love it, Latoya. Latoya, you will be there for the jumpstart session, right? So yes, Lisa, again, yes. If you cannot make September 27th, don't worry. We have more coming up. So make a future one. Christy, I got lost on how to get the 6-month or 1-year payment plan. So Christy, when you come over to the page, click on Get AI Fuel Profits, choose the $9.97, and then scroll down and pick Klarna or Afterpay. So do you see these two at the bottom, Klarna or Afterpay? I want you to choose one of them. Lorette says most people pick Klarna, but somebody else was saying Afterpay is great as well. So just pick whichever one you want. And then trying to see if I can zoom in on it. Hang on one second. You see it right there at the bottom, Klarna or Afterpay?
So Christy, if you said you don't see those, 2 things, to refresh your screen and you can see that, or if it is US only. So I'm not sure where you are, but try refreshing and you should see those. Okay.
Okay. Lori
So Lori
said Afterpay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hannah says,
All right,
talk
let's
about your
keep going.
AI certification. Okay, Hannah, give us 2 minutes. Let me make sure we finished everything here. So yes, you get 90 days free of the AI Experts Club, active community, self-paced learning. weekly Monday motivations, weekly lunch and learn, bi-weekly office hours, event discounts. So just making sure everybody is in on that. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So we'll see you inside. Gabriella said I'm in. Gretchen said I'm in. I love it. And you know what? A lot of people are like, this is a $10,000 course, or maybe it's only 5,000, maybe it's only 4,997, or maybe it's only 1997. But really, it's only 997. It's such a steal for everything that you get. All these amazing different ways that you can launch an AI business. We absolutely love it. It is the best time. It is like the best time to be all in on AI. So make sure that you jump in and join. You also get so many bonuses, but remember, you get 90 days access to the club for free, the AI Experts Club. Then it's only $47 a month. Remember, you can choose Klarna or Afterpay. And yeah, lots that you get with it. Where are my action takers paying attention? Dr. I don't need to play this one here, but Dr. Wanda on the 3-day virtual boot camp, she said between day 1 and day 2. So she did her homework on day 1, and part of that homework was that she had to do something, and she did that thing and made $2,000. So she was just so excited sharing. If I played the video, you just see her screaming, like she's just screaming and excited. But I cannot wait for you to be screaming and excited on the 3-day virtual boot camp. The 30-day challenge, we're not going to play the whole thing here, but this was a celebration that we did for our students who had accomplished so much during the 30-day success challenge. Lisa, she created music videos, thumbnails for 2 freelancing clients, made $500.
Hey, real quick, Alicia,
Yeah.
I want you to scroll back to that, Lisa. This is what I want to
Okay.
do real quick, because I think so. Check this video out, you all. And I don't mean to butt in, Alicia. I
Yeah,
apologize.
sure.
But Alicia is asking 997 for something that should be. Pause it right there for 1 second. Now,
Okay.
we can't guarantee you're going to make oodles of money in here, y'all. We can't do that. Like, that'd be against ethics, right? We just can't do that. But just look at this. Lisa created music videos and thumbnails for 2 freelance clients and made $500. Created a 4th of July coloring book for her Etsy shop and made $500. How much is that? 2 freelance clients, $500. And how much did you make from the Etsy shop? Somebody drop it in the chat. Who can do math? 500 plus 500. Do you think that covers AI fuel profits? It does. So this is what I want to do. I want to make sure you all know. Do you all think that you can go and use AI to make a couple videos, a couple thumbnails, and go and make your money back? I honestly feel like 1 or 2 clients, just like Lisa got here, could pay off your investment. So I don't want you guys to look at this in a way that you're like, man, I don't know if I can, like, how am I going to get this money back? I want you to look at it like, how many clients do I need to get this money back? That's how I want you to reframe your mind, because Lisa, just 2 right here, 2 freelance clients, and then her Etsy shop made $500 on top of that. Monica says, I have no clients. We're going to show you how to get the clients. We're going to show you so you don't have to worry about it. So if you're here and you're like, I don't know how, listen, 997 to go learn how, like, and I'm sure Lisa went on to make many more money, many more clients, products that paid her money. So this is just a crazy reel. I just love reading these because I'm like, man, people come in and say, Alicia, we are stealing from you at 997 because we make our money back in 2 weeks, 1 day, sometimes 1 hour in this program. So I just wanted to stop and hit on that because I want you all to reframe it. Imagine just getting 2, 3, 4 clients in the next couple weeks to pay this off. And now, boom, everything else is money on top of that profit. So again, I just love it. I got to find a way, Alicia, we can post this on Facebook and people can see this. I know it's 7 minutes
True.
long, but this is crazy.
We could. We really could, couldn't we, Laurette? We should do that. We should do that.
It's longer now, Michael. We haven't updated it. It's probably 10 minutes now.
Maybe longer, yeah, for
But
sure.
you know, we like to celebrate people and what they have done. And you know, I like Lakeisha Holloway. She launched Prompt and Powerful, 50 AI hacks for working moms, a $7 lead magnet. She created a $47 template pack. She built a $197 video course called the AI Lab for Working Moms, and she launched Harmony. AI coach GPT with her stand store. Like they are doing so much. It's amazing. Created ebook, submitted to provisional patients.
Patent.
Bi- Patents, sorry, built 15 custom GPTs, produced music videos, keeps going on and on and on and on. I love it. I love it. Let me go back. Let me go back one. The video is kind of fast, isn't it, Lorette? But Lorette, you were
There's
trying to
so
put
much.
it was so much. Yeah, that's a good thing. Tanya created a secure username and password vault for business owners, earned $116 selling 40 units at $29 each. So I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's just so much here. We'd be here all day. Lori, welcome. Lori just got in. Welcome, Lori. Welcome, welcome, Lori. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dr. Tandy wrote and produced a literary song adaptation, created a podcast theme song, produced a cover album, and developed theme songs for 2 major conferences launching across 20 platforms. Latrice created a complete business package, website, ebook, gamma presentation, 3D Pixar character, and promotional video. Like this just keeps going on and on and on.
And Alicia, the
Uh-huh.
one thing I love about this is there's so many different ways to make money with AI. Like it's not just one cookie cutter approach. You get
Right.
to come in and you already taught, showed them how you help them discover what business model to dive into and things like that. But just there's so much. And I'm going to give you an example, Alicia. We had a client who does a conference every year. He had a huge conference. I'm talking about like 10,000 people. And we said, hey, you're not doing anything with AI with your conference. We said, how about we use AI to create a summary of each talk and we sell that as a bundle at the end of your conference? You know, that one bundle that we took AI, it probably only took us an hour with AI to go take the transcriptions, put it into AI, create summaries. That made thousands and extra dollars for him just by doing that. But imagine you're going to get this knowledge, you all. There's people out there that don't know about what you're learning here. You
Right.
can go to them and say, hey, there's leaks in your business. You're missing money. That's what we did. We went to him and said, hey, this one extra product we create from you, how about we create it for you and you just get a percent, we get a percentage of any extra money. We go get 30, 40, 50% of this product we make for you.
Right.
So you all, I just want you to see there's so many possibilities. Lori just got in. Let me see who else. Janelle just got in. We got Catherine and Paul. Everybody just put congrats in the chat for all these individuals taking action, y'all. This is crazy. So many routes to go, so many different paths to choose, and so many different ways to monetize this because you all have the golden key. And you may think that everybody knows about this, but they don't. They don't. Like there's so much untapped territory here. So I just want to make sure that you all see that vision like I do because it's crazy.
Crazy. And this video, it just reminds me, Lorette, that there's so much opportunity and all people have to be shown is the way and given the right tools and training to make things happen for them. So, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I really am. I'm excited for that. So, all right. All right here. So, let's go back here and see if we have anybody here. All right, if you're in and we didn't call out your name, say I'm in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Rosie, good job. Rosie was telling her win as well. So Rosie said she created a song, Just Breathe. Now everywhere music can be found. On TikTok, 24,000 views, about to launch a YouTube series. I love it. I love it. Halima, I'm in. Let's see. Caleb, did I pronounce that right? I'm in. Paul is in. Natalie said, I'm working on it. Who else is working on it? Say I'm working on it in the chat. Keisha said, I'm in it to win it. Manette says, I'm in. Denise, any monthly payments options for people in Canada? Denise, that would be the to pay. I'm not sure if Lorette, if you have anything else for Denise or want her to contact support. A lot of people are working on it. Lynette, okay, we're waiting for you. Demita, Roxanne, we're waiting for you. All right, Farmer B, Cynthia, got you. Ramona, got you. Stacy's working on it too. So we're here with you. Look at that. Wanda published 3 new books, launched consultant program, secured a $500 consultation deposit. I love it. I love it. Look at this. Tasha, continued development of landing page for children's book. Crystal, She's hosting a daily morning ritual called the Sanctuary every morning at 6 a.m. now. All right. I love it. I love it. Renee created 2 faceless Instagram posts for social media presence. It just keeps going on and on. Gabriella, how about the certification? All right, let's talk about the certification. Those of you that are working on it, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're watching you work on it. All right, let me see.
And while you're pulling up the next slides, Alicia, real
Sure.
quick, I want to do something because Lorette, I kind of forgot about it until Tony messaged me. Tony Rashad, I don't know if he's here watching. He hit me up and said, Michael, you said the other day you're going to give us your AI sales team course. Can you give it out tonight? This is legit. Tony said,
No.
can you give it out tonight if I sign up this evening when I get home? Because I couldn't do it last week. And I don't know if you guys can see what I put there. I put yes, I would for Tony. So I want to show you all something real quick, Lacey, while you're pulling this up. This is how I'm making money with AI. Because listen, we here as a team collectively, Lorette, Alicia, we practice what we preach. So this is how I'm making money with AI. I showed you some of the individuals last week, how I'm creating AI sales teams for people. This is just for 2 clients this month, how many appointments we've booked this month. 516 appointments. 516 appointments this month just for 2 clients. Look at this. My artificial intelligence sales team has gotten 41,000 responses from contacts. You know how many team members, you know how much time myself it would take to engage with 23,000 people?
Right.
Months.
You're amazing, Michael, but I don't think you could do that.
I know I couldn't do that.
He doesn't want to do that.
I don't want to do that. So this is one way I'm making money, and I want to show you all how you all can, even if you have a business in here and you want to book appointments for yourself, how you can use AI to go get 516 appointments. And guess what you can do, you all? You can, with this business model, you can go charge per appointment you get booked. Ooh. You can go charge a client, hey, I'm going to go reactivate your list. Like you have this big list, I'm going to go book appointments. Or hey, I'm going to put this bot in place and you're going to pay me 10, 20, $30 per appointment. Y'all, let's do 500 these 500 appointments is over 2 weeks. 500 times $10 per appointment. How much is that? $5,000.
Amazing.
So that's what's crazy. Also, I'm gonna throw that in, Lorette, just because Tony messaged me and he was like begging me to. So tonight, if they jump in, I'm gonna go ahead and throw in. It's 8-part video series on how to create an AI sales team. So don't let me forget, Lorette. I'll send that over to you as well as a special bonus. So you're gonna get the AI Fueled Profits Live in Atlanta, September 27th. 2 tickets to that. You're gonna get the AI Experts Club, everything else they threw in, plus my AI sales course. 8 videos walking you through how to do that. Is that cool with you guys? Just put cool in the chat if you're okay with me throwing that in. Vivian just got in. Let's go. Vivian, I'm going to send it
They
over
need to
to you.
thank Tony. They need to thank Tony
They
too.
do need to thank Tony. For sure. He may be in here somewhere, but Vivian just got in, so shout out to you. So make sure you jump in and we're going to throw that extra course in for you guys. Lorette, just remind me and I'll get those raw files over to you, okay?
Will do. I'm looking
All
forward
right,
to seeing
Alicia,
it
back
as
to
well.
you.
I know. I know. I had to write that down. Don't forget. I wrote it down with my red marker because I'm like, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Everybody's saying thank you, Michael, in the chat. All right. So now everybody's like ready in. Yes, everybody's in. Stephanie says she has an uncle named Michael Tucker. Well, look at that. Well, look, you could just call Michael your uncle. Hey, Uncle Mike, right? Okay. So everybody's good. Everybody's good and in. If you just joined and we haven't given you a shout out, say I'm in. I'm in. If you're in, say I'm in the chat. I want to make sure that I shouted out everybody. Those of you who are still working, Stephanie, I didn't shout you out yet. Welcome, welcome. I'm in. I love it. I see you. I see you. Loretta, if I don't know if there's anybody else I'm missing that I'm not seeing here on this chat that you can let me know. Charles says I'm in. Geneva says I'm in. I love it. I love it. I love it. Christine, go ahead and make sure that you're on the Jumpstart on Friday. It'll be easy for you. If you cannot get on the Jumpstart, watch the replay. That's the easy button. Melva says I'm in. All right. Paula, yes, I will. Everybody keeps asking about the certification, so I'm going to go there. Worry says I'm in. So for the certification. We can share it. All right, share my screen. Perfect. So, I forgot who asked me. A few of you, like at least 10 of you asked me about this. Who is interested again in the consultant certification? Just say me in the chat so I know who was interested and who I'm talking to. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. I see all the me's there. Loretta, if you can help Edward. All right. And Letitia, you're in. All right, you just joined. You're in. You're in. I love it. Okay. Um, so Ashley, I will explain that in a few minutes. Let me go through this really quick for everyone here. So, Charlotte, Lorette, can you answer Charlotte real quick? All right, perfect. Okay, so the AI consultant certification. I am an AI consultant. I teach and train on AI. So is Lorette. We do training, upskilling, presentations. We build AI solutions, and we have our AI certified program. So our company used to be called Monetize Marketing. We moved to AI Innovision. We made the pivot because we're all in on AI. You guys all know that we're all in on AI. We are accredited. We have dual accreditation. So that means that you can earn continuing professional development hours from us. So if you're here in corporate and you understand or you know what accreditation means and stands for and the like weight that accreditation carries with it when you go through a certification program, just tell me in the chat that you know. Some of us are entrepreneurs and don't understand that really, but let me know what you know about it. But it gives you like credibility. A lot of people say that companies now prefer certification over degrees. Like if you're certified in AI, they're really looking, and then it's by an accredited institution. It's even bigger. Latasha says huge credibility. Tony is in. Says thanks, Michael. All right, Tony, welcome, welcome. So we are also BBB accredited, and we are the founders of the International Association of Artificial Intelligence Consultants. We teach across diverse audiences, childcare summits, tax professionals, landscape, business owners, speakers, authors, webinar experts. I'm what you would call a generalist when it comes to AI. So we'll talk more about that. Yeah, Gail, you can join today. My TEDx talk back in 2023 was on AI cloning. And I went to an event called the Board of Experts in I think it was January of 2023. And a lady there named Deborah Ashley, she called me the queen of AI and then started following me around the internet every time I posted, being like, you are the queen of AI. And at the event, that's how I got my nickname, the queen of AI. I showed like AI agents and I showed them how to write a book with AI. And that was like in the beginning stages. So that was a lot of fun. Lorette and I also do a program in Jamaica where we teach Jamaicans who are unemployed or underemployed how to earn online and and freelance on sites like Fiverr and Upwork. Lorette, you're actually heading to Jamaica on Tuesday. Is that tomorrow you're headed there?
I'm going tomorrow. Yes. Yep. For an award ceremony for this.
Yeah.
And talk about continuing to do it. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. So we're getting an award. Lorette's going for that. And it's been great. So the students who take our courses get to take our courses absolutely free. So there's no charge for it. I think we did about 5,000 students this year. How many are, students? I'm calling people in our program. How many are we training this year, Lorette?
About the same, I think, if not more. But it's amazing, amazing opportunity.
We're trying to go for more this year, right? We're trying to go for more. But yeah, they don't have to pay anything to take our program. We have 18 coaches that teach them. They make money on Fiverr and Upwork. It's an amazing opportunity. So we're in it for impact as well. And our AI business helps us do this. But if impact is important to you as well, just say impact in the chat, right? Because impact, it's big and it's important to Lorette and I, and you'll hear us talk a lot about that. And one of the things that our consultants do is if they want to give back as well, they will come on and teach what they know, whether it's creating music with AI or creating art with AI or, different skills that they have. They'll volunteer their time to get on Zoom and train the people in our program. So Lorette always makes a list if you're ever interested in doing that. These are for our certified consultants in our program. Whether you're joining today or you're already a consultant, just type JM in the chat. And when the next class starts, she starts to contact people who are interested to see if they'd like to volunteer to share their knowledge. And the people we train are just always so excited for their knowledge. We also have two groups that we train that are those that are disabled and those that are formerly incarcerated. So we've got, different cohorts and groups. But that's our passion project. So look at all the JMs in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Avery, Lorette will go over that as well with all the consultants in the program. So thank you for standing up and saying you want to be part of that or to donate. So thank you. So the Spark, so I spoke at an event back in 2017 at Walmart Tech Live, and the speaker before me was 15 years old at the time. He was so amazing. His name is Tan May, and I was like celebrating him because I was not speaking on stages at 15. I don't know about you, but he showed how IBM Watson, a computer system with AI, beat the nation's best Jeopardy champions in a game of Jeopardy. And this right here was the video that sparked my interest in AI. I'm going to play it for you.
Watson?
What is Sauron?
Sauron is right, and that puts you into a tie for the lead with Brad.
The Double Jeopardy round of the first game, I thought was phenomenal.
Watson went on a tear.
Watson,
Who is Franz Liszt?
you are right.
What is violin?
Good.
Who is the church lady?
Yes. Watson,
What is narcolepsy?
you are right, and with that, you move to $36,681.
I'm not going to show the rest of the video, but the computer system ended up winning. And I was like, what? So we started using tools with AI inside of it. And then in November of 2022, when ChatGPT came out, one of the ladies in our program, Angie, she contacted me and she was like, you need to check out this tool. Like, you're showing us these other tools with AI in it. Because I was teaching tools like Jasper and Writer, but she was like, this one is better. You will absolutely love it. So on the second day that it was in mainstream media, I got a ChatGPT account. I've been addicted ever since, and just really, I saw the transformation that it would make. And so I went on like an AI sabbatical and I locked myself up for 2 weeks. Lorette canceled all the appointments on my calendar. I'm like, I'm going to learn this tool and not just learn at surface level. I'm going to really, based on what I know already about AI from using those other tools, see how I can really use this one and see if this is going to be worth it or not. So it was amazing. Then I started training and teaching on AI end of 2022 into 2023. And then I became so in demand, companies wanting to hire me to speak and to train and all this kind of stuff, that I started getting double booked and triple booked, or like booking requests on the same day. And the company would be like telling Lorette, please, I need her. We don't have any other day. This is our annual event. And it was so hard to say no. But Lorette's like, I'm sorry, she's already booked. So we came up with a solution and we said, from what we can tell, AI consulting is going to become the hottest thing. So let's train other people to do what I can do so that the opportunities I can't take on, we can pass to them. And we said, great. And Lorette comes from a corporate background. Lorette used to work at General Electric, and she went through their different trainings, like a Six Sigma training and all sorts of that. So Lorette said, while we're building this program, we really need to get accredited and give them certification, because that's what corporate cares about and government. And that will take our students so much farther. They'll be able to charge 5 to 10 times more being certified by an accredited institution than by one that's not. So it was a 6-month process Lorette went through, but it was really amazing. And after that 6-month process, we're dual accredited, our business is accredited, the course is accredited. They reviewed our course, they called our students, they, did a really good job of even advising us on how to structure everything. Then after they went through, they said your students will get 22 continuing professional development hours. You have to have a capstone. You have to do all this kind of stuff, and then you're good to go. So we did that process, created everything. And I just wanted to say a round of applause to Lorette for that foresight way back then in 2023 because as far as we know, we're the first AI certified consulting program that's gone through that process way back then. And then it's done so well for our students. And we'll show you why in a minute. So yay, Lorette. Good job. And so why AI consulting? It's the hottest, most in-demand thing right now. Back in 2024, LinkedIn's Jobs on the Rise said being an AI consultant was the number 8 most in-demand job on the rise. Crazy. It says artificial intelligence companies and consultants advise organizations on the implementation of AI tech in their business operations. And Lorette's always like, all right, Alicia, you predicted that in 2023. But then we go to 2025 and LinkedIn's Jobs on the Rise report said an artificial intelligence consultant is the number 2 most in demand job out there. What? It jumped from 8 to number 2 in 2023. It wasn't even on the radar, I don't think. Was it, Lorette? And then all of a sudden, number 8 and number 2, only to be beat out by an artificial intelligence engineer as number 1. I was like, I felt like we played the lotto and won the multi-gazillion dollar jackpot because we went all in on AI consulting. So Ramona, welcome. Ramona says I'm in. So LinkedIn then said the LinkedIn skills on the rise, the 15 fastest growing skills in the US. What do you think is number 1? Someone type it in the chat. What is number 1? LV crystal ball. What is number 1? AI. Yes, AI literacy. As AI rapidly transforms industries, companies are increasingly looking for professionals with the ability to understand and utilize tools harnessing that technology for business purposes. Why not you? Right? Why not you teaching these companies, universities, schools, whatever, nonprofits, how to integrate artificial intelligence? Somebody say, why not me? Why not me? Public speaking, number 6, for those of you that like speaking. And then large language models, LLMs, were now also the number 10, like knowing how to work with them are number 10. Somebody tell me the name of a large language model. Let's put you to the test real quick. What is a large language model? Anybody know? Tony said it, ChatGPT, right? Camille said it, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a large language model. So then LinkedIn skills on the rise in consulting. That was LinkedIn skills overall. Now we're just looking at consulting. And LinkedIn skills on the rise to the 10 fastest growing skills that consultants should be investing in to get ahead in today's world of work. AI literacy takes the number 1 spot, right? Come on, as the number 1 spot. As new projects emerge, it says AI literacy takes the number 1 spot, signifying the wave of companies employing AI consultants. That's me. That's you, to implement AI tools and solutions in their business. What? Come on. Come on. Yes, Chris. Claude is another one. Lori, yep. Claude, Gemini. So what can AI consultants earn? Well, they start at an hourly rate of $150 to $250 before they're certified, right? Monthly potential 10 to 20,000 in doing this. But being certified, you jump up from 250 to 3.5 an hour. And the monthly potential is 20,000 to 80,000. And the key focus is developing specialization and brand recognition. So that's when you're certified. And then when you're certified with experience, you've done a gig or two, you're now charging 3.5 to 8.5 an hour. Project-based pricing, 20 to 60,000 per project. Your monthly potential jumps from 40 to $250,000 plus. You don't know. And so Vondell Lorette spoke today on our welcome call for AI consultants, and he said 18 days into the program, and he made $3,000. And the client was paying him maybe $225 or $250 an hour. So, and he says he's not even certified. So I was like, okay, you're at the higher end of not certified, like 18 days in the program. So I will tell you that you don't need to be certified to start to get work, but you tell people that you're going through a certification program. They're like, okay, how can we book you? How can we do this? Right? And so we love that. We love that. for Vondell. Round of applause to Vondell. We had a welcome call today, and a whole bunch of people who have just started telling everybody how they've already been paid. We're like, you just started. We haven't even had our welcome call yet. So here's what I recommend to you. Just start talking about the fact that you're going through a certification program. Lorette, I was at an event yesterday, and one of the speakers on stage said, everyone needs to be going through an AI program right now. And I was like, yes. That was his big takeaway. Everyone needs to be going through an AI program right now and learning AI, an AI class. I said, yes, that is the truth. I agree. Everyone. Could you imagine the times that we're in today and you are not all in on an AI program or two or three? You're not future proofing yourself. You're not making sure that you're winning in the times that we're in right now. Come on now. You have to. Everybody should be in an AI program. And I believe that you should, of course, learn AI, but also get certified. There's so many of you here that are ready for the big money, like, money, the big money. And so I want to go to Perplexity really quickly. Perplexity.ai. If you don't know Perplexity, it's at perplexity.ai. And I want to do a search for this. Yes, Lynn, that would be in the getting clients section. Lynn saying, do you teach people how to market and sell yourself so people will hire you once certified? Yes, go in the getting clients section. So, Geneva, I love it. We have plenty of people who are in their later years, as they like to call it in our program, post-retirement, and just all in on AI. I love it. So Perplexity, I'm asking Perplexity the question, the growing demand for AI consultants in the USA and internationally, and how the demand exceeds the supply. So it says, so this is the search we're doing. It's still typing. You see it? You see how Perplexity is giving us the answer? All right. The demand for AI consulting in both the US and international is rapidly rising, already far exceeds the current supply, leading to significant talent shortages for organizations seeking to implement AI strategies. What happens when the demand exceeds the supply? Demand exceeds the supply. And the demand right now is companies, they need people who can, teach them AI. And the supply are AI consultants. The number two, based on data, the number two most trending job on LinkedIn. Right? Demita said we make a lot of money. Janice says money, 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 dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, right? So I love that. So then it just talks about businesses are increasingly reliant on AI consultants to bridge the knowledge gap and ensure that investments in AI lead to operational efficiency and innovation. The global AI consulting service market is projected to grow from 7 billion to 70 billion in the next few years, with a compound annual growth rate as high as 40%. What? I am so glad, Lorette, that we are AI consultants. Can you say money, money? Can you say money, money? Let me just read that again. The global AI consulting service market is projected to grow from around 7 billion in 2023 to 70 billion in the next few years. I'm good with just a billion of that. Who else wants a piece of that pie? It'll be like ka-ching or piece of the pie. Come on, right? Get a piece of that pie. If you're not getting a piece of that pie, that's like missing out when Bitcoin was $100 and now it's 100,000. Yeah. All right. Supply constraints and talent shortage. About 68% of executives report moderate to extreme difficulties finding qualified AI talent. Somebody said, I'm right here. Say in the chat, I'm right here. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. It's extremely difficult to find qualified AI talent. This is so true, but you need to this is why you have to talk about it. And if you listen to our welcome call today, people said all I had to do was open my mouth at the table I was sitting at and tell them I'm going through an AI certified consultant program, and boom, I was paid. I was booked, right? Somebody else talked about how they were booked $3,000 from a lady who was like, here, do this for me. So, and 85% of tech leaders have postponed important AI projects due to hiring difficulties, right? There are about 4.2 million global AI jobs unfulfilled with only 320 qualified professionals available. So here's the thing. No matter how many people we put in this program, Lorette, we can never we can never fulfill the growing need. I don't care how hard we go, we cannot fulfill the growing need. And you that are in this program and that are joining right now to this program, you have to know that you will get more opportunities than you can handle. And if that happens to you, that you need to start teaming with other consultants that are in the program. Somebody say teaming in the chat. It's very important. I'm teaming. Today in the welcome call, we were like, look, we have a company who wants co-pilot training. I'm not doing it. Lorette's not doing it. We need someone who knows Microsoft Copilot within 365, a consultant, to do this training for this company. Big company. Big company. I couldn't believe it. I was excited, but I'm booked. I'm booked. So we're teaming up. Then we had another one where they want me to be a speaker in Texas. I have to go to the event. They'll pay for travel and accommodations, and it's $2,500 for 45 minutes. And I'm like, I'm booked that day. I can't go. I'm booked to do another event. So I was asking the consultants who would join. This was just today stuff. I was like, anybody in Texas that wouldn't mind making 2.5 for 45 minutes of training? Janice said, I'll go, right? So this is where we are right now. So if you see why this is such a great opportunity and why we're so passionate about it from this data that I've shown you so far, just say money, money in the chat, right? Just say money, money. And jump in and join. You can join this at any time. If you need the link for it, just type link in the chat and the team will respond with the link for you. So if you need the link, just type link and we'll respond with the link for you, because we want to make sure that you get in. And the price is just it's at such a good price. You know, it's at such a low price and we have so many payment plans. It says in the US and China, the talent gap is particularly pronounced in areas like finance, healthcare, and manufacturing, most affected. The intense demand has led to a 32% year over year increase in AI developer salaries. Come on, everybody said that. Your money goes up. A wage premium of 56% for AI skills. This is why people, when they're building their resume, they'll come to us to get certified because they're like, even if they want a job. So we have different types of people that come in our program. We have consultants. They're already consultants looking to add something where they can get paid more now. We have entrepreneurs looking for their next thing. They're like, yes, this is hot. This is trending. I want to do this and make money and buy my private jet. And then we have professionals who are like, I do not want to be laid off or left out in this time. So I want to level up and get certified. And sometimes the corporation or the business will pay for it. And then we have business owners who come here just to learn it in a way that they can take it and train their teams and integrate it and implement it. So, all right. So then let's see. Initiatives in government and large enterprise globally are fueling the need for AI consultants to optimize operations and drive transformation. Lack of qualified graduates, skills becoming obsolete quickly, and concentration of talent in a handful of regions are major contributing factors. Companies face cost delays and are forced to raise salaries, outsource internationally, and reskill, upskill current staff to compensate. The shortage is expected to intensify. Somebody write intensify in the chat. The shortage is expected to intensify by 2027. What does that do for us? And this is why you need to be in now. So if the shortage is expected to intensify, oh my gosh, there's even a bigger shortage. There may be a deficit of 700,000 AI jobs globally, right? And when that happens, good for us. For skilled AI consultants, this environment creates a significant earning potential and high job security as demand continues to surge. In summary, both in the US and worldwide, the demand for AI consultants is growing much faster than the supply, resulting in a tight labor market, escalating compensation, and ongoing challenges for businesses seeking AI-driven transformation. So, finger snap, Charlotte says. I mean, I should just be like, all right, drop the mic, time to go. Lorette, I see you smiling.
No, I'm just saying this is definitely showing in demand. So I can see a lot of people asking more questions. So if you guys are interested, in being part of this demand, you can see the team put that link into the chat as well for you to join and take advantage of that for sure.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, Lorette. And so what are examples of what AI consultants teach? So I can show a quick example. Do we have time? Do you guys want to see an example of what AI consultants teach? And at the same time, you can be signing up for it. But if you want me to show you an example, I can do an example. Stacy wants the link. Donia wants the link to sign up. Did you both get the link? Were you able to sign up? Want to make sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat.
All right, making sure. All right. So here's an example. I'm going to watch my timer and try to do this in 4 minutes. So I'm going to make a quick example. Alicia Davis, love your name. Love it. Love it. And I hope you pronounce it that way. And if you have questions, you can book a strategy call. So see that link there for a strategy call, book a strategy call. So what are examples of what AI consultants teach? So we teach presentations and presentation creation. So in this case, we are going to teach, So I get paid to teach in corporations, mostly in departments, how to create presentations. So I'll do that real quick. All right, here we go. What I need is for you all to act as if you are the employees of the organization that just hired me. They paid me $3,500 for an hour to teach on how to create presentations using AI. So you are the employee. So engage in the comments as if you are the employee and I'm your trainer. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Hi, everybody. It's Alicia, and thank you so much. I'm excited to be here today and teach you how to create presentations with artificial intelligence. First, let me ask you, if you had to create a PowerPoint presentation that was 10 slides, you had to create the content for the presentation, you had to create the layout of the presentation, and you had to find the images to put in the presentation. 10 slides, how long would it take you? Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat how long it would take you. Hours, 3 hours. Jade said 2 hours. Dr. Dorothy said 5 hours. Demita said 3 hours. Lori says too long. I hate presentations. Hours and hours, too long. 5 days, 4 hours a day, 2 to 3 hours, 2 hours. All right. And so 8 hours. So if I could show you how to create a presentation in 30 seconds after you've entered everything in, would that be exciting for you? Yes or no? Would that be exciting for you? Yes, 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 yes. Well, I've heard from your manager that you all do presentations. Nobody's using AI yet. So that's what I'm here to show you. So there's 3 ways to create a presentation with this tool called Gamma. But we're going to choose way number 2. And way number 2 is to describe in a sentence or two what kind of presentation that you need. So they're giving some ideas down here. All right, I need a presentation for onboarding new hires. Okay, so here we go. We can say the 3 keys to successfully onboarding new hires in a business. Let me fix my typos. All right. So now it is generating our outline. Why onboarding matters, key 1. All right. It did this whole outline. We can change anything, move any slides around. I'm not even going to read it right now. And then we pick the amount of text per card. I'm going to say concise. I'm going to pick my default template. You can upload your own themes and templates, and then you can click the AI image type you want. I'm going to click line art. I think line art is really cool. So let's go ahead and generate this presentation. Someone start your timer for me right now. Start it now, and let's see how long it takes to generate this presentation. All right. Slide number 1. Okay. Slide number 2. Why onboarding matters. The high stakes of getting it right. Key number 1. Okay. Okay. Key number 2, structured role specific. It's going faster than I can read it. Key 3, I couldn't even read it. Oh my gosh, we're already on key 7. out of 10. So, okay, real world success stories, how one company transformed onboarding. And then the last slide, your next steps, make onboarding. I couldn't read a whole slide before it went. So let me go ahead and put this on presenter view. And are we ready to watch the presentation? Let's see how it is. The 3 keys to successfully onboarding new hires in your business. Why onboarding matters, the high stakes of getting it right. Okay. Feeling overwhelmed, higher retention, cost of failure. Key 1, start before day 1. First impression, set the tone. Look at that, a welcome package. Key number 2, structured role specific training and clear expectations. Sorry, the hiccups. Key number 3 is build connections, culture, membership, social integration. I love it. The impact of these 3 keys combined. You hear my hiccups, all right? New hire productivity, reduced early turnover, employee NPS increase, and then overcoming common onboarding pitfalls. Yep, I like it. Real world success stories. Okay. Your next step. So, what do you guys think? It created a presentation. How long was that? How long did it take to create the presentation? Alicia Davis said, this is great. Tilly says, loving this. How long did it take to create the presentation? A minute, Lori said. 1.33 or 30 seconds. So somewhere between 30 seconds and a minute. Dr. Dorothy said, this is magnificent. Less than a minute. So for those of you who said it took more than a minute to create a presentation, how many of you would give this AI tool a try to create your next presentation? How many? Say me in the chat if it's you. Me. Yes, and you can change anything you want on the slide. You can change the text, you can change the images. Anything that you want can be changed on the slide. I'd be like, I don't want that image. I can generate a new image. I can generate a new image or, whatever I want with it. So Jade said, I have a presentation coming up. Come on, Jade. Come on. Patricia, before you jump off, yes, this recording will be made available, but make sure that you jump into the consultant program. Okay, so there's the welcome on board. All right. So I got distracted. Okay, everybody. So that was how to create presentations. Now let's go and show you how to change things on your slides. All right. Boom. Come back to me. You are no longer employees. You are my friends here on this presentation. What did you think about that? Now, the last company that I did this with, no one had even heard of Gamma. And so they went from taking hours to days to create a presentation to now taking a minute to create that presentation. Do you think that company was happy to pay me that $3.5 an hour that I met with them and did this for them? Christy said, definitely. Right. The cost savings, the production savings, the time savings, the happier employees. I mean, it was so underpaid when you think about it. I mean, what I should have charged them was $100,000. Right. So Jade said, absolutely brilliant. I could do several presentations in less time. Absolutely. Yes, Loretta. So this is what we teach and train. And so I just wanted to give you a cool example. And I want you to write this down because this is an important one. AI powered presentations. A lot of companies want this. Did you write it down? Did you write it down as one of the things that you could train and teach on? I just want to make sure. Right? I just want to make sure. Yes. All right. Perfect. Yes, Crystal. Hey, Crystal, how are you? Perfect. All right. So we went live. Let's talk about people making money with AI. I know, Jade. I don't think it's going to help my hiccups. I'm going to turn it over to Lorette in a minute, and I'm going to go do 10 jumping jacks to help my hiccups. But everyday people making money as a consultant. So this is Dr. Renetta Weaver. And I love how she just says, I signed my first paid speaker contract. So can you see how she says paid speaker contract? Somebody type in the chat, paid. Tony says, I'm making money as an AI consultant. Tony, I need to bring you up. Where are you, Tony? Raise your hand so Lorette can bring you up. Where is Tony? All right, I'm gonna bring you up in a minute. So there she is. I see your hands raised. All right, hang on, Tony. Whew. Okay, my hiccups are dying down. My hiccups are dying down. Tony, it was so good seeing you. Just gonna come off of this presentation really quickly. People always love to see and hear from someone. And now that you're here, it was so good seeing you the other day. Wait, I can't see you. Now I see you. How are you? Beautiful. How are you? Oh, okay, now
I
you
am
should be
great.
unmuted.
I am great. I am great. Hello, everybody. Yes, I'm sorry we didn't get time to spend together, but I am making money as a paid AI consultant. And where it has helped me the most is because I already am a marketing and sales coach. So adding AI to what I was already teaching just upped the game
It just
and
upped the game.
upped the price. Yeah.
And tell everybody like an example of what consultants get paid to do. What have you gotten paid to do? What are you training and teaching on AI? I know you've
Well,
done a lot, but like, yeah.
I taught just last week in
Okay.
Atlanta conference for African American financial professionals, how to
Wow.
use AI marketing for financial professionals. It
I
was
love that.
fire too.
It was fire.
Yeah. And I got paid and they paid my way and
They
all
loved
of
it,
that
huh?
part. Yes, yes,
Yeah, they loved it.
absolutely. But the other piece is one speaking gets the next one and gets
True.
the next one. And
True.
from that, I'm getting hired on at one of the financial firms to be their in-house coach. I didn't even see that coming.
Wow. And so that's a retainer they're paying you, or is that a salary or a little bit of both?
It's going to be no salary because I work for myself, a
Right.
retainer.
A retainer, a retainer. I love
Yes.
that. You're like, I work for myself. I'm a consultant, so that way you can have multiple companies. I like it. So Dorothy says, what is a retainer? Can you explain that?
So retainer is a monthly, basically what you're going to charge them monthly to
That's
be
right.
on staff in air quotes, because I still make my own rules. But
Right.
yeah, so, but I have a course. And let me just tell you about the AI and the course. I use the tools that you taught me to create my course that
I
I
love
now
it.
sell for $6,000
I love
to
it.
franchises.
I
So
love it.
yeah,
I love it. I
you
love
guys
how
are
your
crazy.
course price is higher than the consultant course price that you paid for. Like that's winning
Okay.
right there.
Well, let me just say that too. I was in cohort two. So
Right.
that was before they raised the price. But even at this price, I've made a whole lot more than what you're going to pay to get into
Thank
this
you.
course, you
Thank
guys.
you.
And then they are so giving. This community is giving, but Alicia and Lorette are so giving.
Thank
And
you.
so it's like being a part of the family. And so if you're hitting on the fence, just do it.
Thank
Do I
you.
have a background in the field? So will companies be looking for speakers who have a kind of expertise? No. No, because ain't nobody got this expertise. It's just this is
It
my
just happened, right?
business.
It's just happening.
Oh no, they're not questioning my expertise. Now I will tell you my branding is on point. Y'all see my background here, and this is my real background, but it's virtual. But I show up like this all the time, so people are like, she looks like she knows what she's talking about, and then I know what I'm talking about. So, but AI is so new; they don't expect you to have a ton of experience,
That's right. That's
but they
right.
do expect you to have confidence and
That's right.
resources to get more knowledge.
Right. And when you say you're certified and you're in a program, they also like that too. So,
Absolutely.
I love it. I didn't even know you were here, Tony. So I loved you that you popped on. And I love you. It was so good seeing you. I saw her at InvestFest. It was so good seeing you and all your great energy. So
I was so proud of you.
thank
Oh
you.
my gosh, I seen she getting skinty. So you go, girl.
Thank you. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love
Thank
you.
y'all.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye. That was so great. I didn't even know that she was here, but she's amazing. And Lorette is smiling. I see you smiling as well, Lorette.
No,
Pulling
because
you up
she's
for
in
a
our
minute.
presentation as well. Because I know she,
Oh,
like I said, she was before too. and she was talking about the proposal bot. I don't know if you remember that, Tony, but you gave us some feedback on how you use the proposal bot, and you landed a gig using the proposal bot inside of the portal. So I just remember that.
You're right, Lorette. I love that. I love that you remember remember that. That is so awesome. Let's see. Okay, Lorette. So go ahead.
No, Tisha was just asking, what is the proposal bot? So inside of the course, we really focus on teaching you how to be a consultant and how to land clients. And part of that is to give proposals. So of course, we want to make it as easy as possible. So we made a bot that you enter in the client's information, what you know about them, and it creates a proposal to send to the client. In that proposal, it's going to talk about the amount, what you're going to do and how much you want to get paid. And then you send it over to the client and they, accept your proposal. And so Tony was just saying how she used that and her proposal was accepted.
Yeah. I love it. You've got a good slide about a proposal being accepted. But Loretta, I'm going to turn it over to you for just a minute. And if you would also show people, I have 7 messages, private messages coming in about signing up, payment plans. If you can go over that, and then I'll come back and do some more of the slides. I would love it. And then also how people can book a strategy call. So I see Kirsten posted it in there. So if you want to know, more, or you want to talk to somebody, you can definitely book a strategy call. So once you booked a strategy, once you're in, type I'm in. If you book a strategy call, just say booked in the chat, and I'm going to double check that I can see everything. And I'll be right back, Lorette. I just need to get a little cure for my hiccups. I'll be right back.
All right. So this is when you go over to that page. I can see that the link was put into there. So, and I see people booked calls as well. So what we did with this is just like we did with the other one, is that if you go down, you also have, I think here, look at Tony. Tony's right here. But if we keep going down on that page, you can see the different things that it comes with. I think Alicia went through this, but we do have the CPD accreditation. We have an online portal that you log in, you get access to training, self-paced at the online portal part of it. We have an amazing community. Tony talked about that as well. Very interactive, Facebook members only, very supportive. You'll see that different members in there, they do things together. They create their own little things. They have their own summits. They're very supportive and help each other. We have live training every week. We have live training. We do office hours. We have special sessions. We just did a session on learning how to take advantage of the Chamber of Commerce. We're going to have a session coming up next week that is about use cases of consultants and how they're getting gigs and what they're doing. So lots of live training. We've got LinkedIn experts that come. You. And the best thing about it is that after you are done, so let's say you're finished, you got your certification and you're now grandfathered in, you stay in. So you never get kicked out. There's no annual fee. You just stay in and you keep learning. You keep learning. We have something called our AI Insight Summit. At the end of the 3 months, when you don't have to have your certification, but at the end of your training, you get to showcase yourself on a summit. Yes, a live summit, Zoom. It's usually in front of about 400 people. You've got 18 minutes to showcase yourself. And then at the end, you can offer a freebie. Now, when you offer that freebie, you can grow your list. And what do they say about list? The money, what's that saying? Anybody know? The money's what? The money's in the list, right? The money's in the list. So when you do this, yes, Kirsten says the money's in the list. So we help you grow that list. All right, so if we keep going down, you can go ahead and, let's see. Yes, I want to become an AI consultant. And just like the other one, you do have that opportunity to use Klarna, to use Afterpay as well. So you fill in this information. And you have that options right here. So you can see you do have the pay in full option. So you have the pay in full option and you can scroll down and you can see these different options. You've got Klarna on here, and looks like that's what they have for here. So you have Klarna and it can stretch out to 24 months. Okay, so it can stretch out to 24 months if you do that. All right, so these are all the things that you get. You're getting these clients. We've got different sections in there, getting clients, AI training. We've got bonuses, extra bonuses. Oh, and if you pay in full, you also get a mini mastermind with Alicia. So what does this mean? This means that yourself and about 8 other people, you are on a Zoom like this with Alicia, and you have that opportunity to ask her questions. So they'll be like, Jamar, let's talk about you and your business, and how can I help you? And then she'll go to the next person, the next person, the next person. That's a pretty big deal. So if you pay in full, you get that as a bonus. Yeah, Ron, I don't see Afterpay. I think that may be because of the dollar amount, but Klarna is there. Okay, so you do see Klarna. Okay, and then we also have the pay it later as well. So we have the pay it later as well. All right, so that is, the link is the same for the US and for the UK. Yes, it is. All right, so I am going to get back to, I need to pull that up. So give me one moment to pull back this presentation. Alicia, are you still there? I'm not sure where you were in this. Give me 1 minute. So if you go to the link, you will see the cost. It is $4,997 to pay in full. It is $4,997. And there are payment plans as well. All right, so I'm going to share my screen again. All right, so the last thing that we left off here was, so great question. You're joining with your business partner. So we do have a partner price. So the partner price, if you want to add on your partner, is $2,000. You just need to send us a link. Send us an email, and we will set you up with that. So team, if you could put that support in there for whoever that, Jay Mulling. So if you could get him the link, the support, so that they can contact us. All right, so the next one, we've got Dr. Jean. So once again, this is Everyday People Making Money. We've got Dr. Jean. She has speaking gigs lined up. She's doing 3 in a row. She had an affiliate payment, but she is rocking it. One thing that she really does is that she focuses on AI ethics, as well as speaking about using AI to help with neurodiversity. And that is a great area to integrate AI. So that's where she really excels in there. We've got Deshauna Jeffrey. She won a business award for the best rising consulting company. Now, inside of the training portal, we actually teach you how you can win awards. Now, if you look at Tony's background there, if you guys can see, look at all those awards that she has in her background. That gives a lot of extra credibility when you're out there saying that I'm a certified consultant. I've also won a rising consulting company award, and we teach you how to get those awards in the program. We've got Tiffany McQueen. She did a summit for AI for small business owners, and she was paid to do it as well. Now, Augusta, you're asking, you're an AI novice. Are there prereqs? There's no prereqs. The only prereq is that you want to learn about AI, right? And you want to earn from it as well. We've got Natalie Ferguson. Now, Natalie's actually in Jamaica, and Natalie is she's a hydrogeologist. I think she finds water. I believe that's what her job is. But she's been able to incorporate AI into her everyday work. But here, she is actually very big in her ministry. And so her story is great because she reached out to her local church, and they really weren't that interested. They're like, well, you can try it out. We'll let you speak for free. And she did it. And now they wanted her to come back, and they paid her. And now her name is going around, and now these other churches are contacting her and paying her to teach in ministry. So that is Natalie right there. We've got Doris. She's been networking, following up, and she is booked for a paid AI training session. Someone at the chamber referred her. So we talk about chamber training as well. So another paid one. Gigi's been doing amazing. Look at this. She signed a $34,000 contract with her doctor. Would you guys like to have a $34,000 contract teaching and helping your doctor with AI? I think I would. Yeah. Janice, I think so. So yes. And then here you can see she said, I was speaking with my cousin's friend who runs a nonprofit for young girls. She saw my post about my certification and asked me to present a webinar on ChatGPT to her students. So she's constantly winning, winning, and winning. Another thing about Gigi is that we had somebody reach out to us. This happens all the time, is that people know that we have AI training program. And so they come to us and they ask us, hey, do you have anybody, a consultant that can help me with XYZ? And of course we do. And just recently we connected Gigi with somebody that came to us, and she's now working directly with that client. So those are another types of opportunities that will come your way. So Chris, if you're ready to go ahead, and we drop that link in there, join us, and we'd love to see you inside. All right. So this is Beverly. So Beverly is in ministry as well, and she is getting paid to speak. Shauna, she was paid $2,700 for a 4-hour training by somebody in her audience. So once again, getting paid to do it. And she said Chatty wrote her proposal. All right. We've got Nilda. Nilda does a lot, especially when it comes to executives. So she has a book, she's running awards, and she is just rocking it, doing lots of different training. We've got Sharon. So another one, Sharon's doing a lot of stuff. Sharon is in the healthcare industry, and she is just doing all kinds of great stuff in healthcare. All right. And then we have Nancy. Nancy's a great story because she went to an event and there was only 5 people in the audience, 5 people. And she didn't give up. For some people that can be discouraging. But out of those 5 people, one of them hired her, and now she was paid to do some extra training. So you never know who's in the audience, right? So that's a great story. And Nancy now is speaking all the time. She's collaborating with other consultants. They're doing their own little summits, and Nancy is doing amazing. And then we've got Lori. I'm just going to play this real quick for Lori. Oh, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and skip that. But Lori, she is just saying here how she's constantly being busy every single day. So she's got all these different opportunities. Her husband's business pulled her in because of her AI knowledge, and she's making GPTs and doing all types of stuff. So that is Lori.
Lorette, one of the things I loved about that Lori video is that she says, like, I've been earning since day number 1, right? Like, I love that about what she says. So I don't know if you could play that one. Was it hard to play for you?
No, I just didn't have I wasn't sharing with audio.
Oh, okay. Let me go to it really quickly. Do you want me to play it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. I can play it for you. Share sound. This one. Do you see it?
Yes.
Because I think we need to celebrate Lori. Hang on one second.
Interestingly enough, I joined to become an AI consultant, and right after, immediately, there's just so many wins, you guys. There's like literally win after win, and I have gotten paid almost all this time. Like, I can't even believe it.
I love Lori. Go, Lori. Somebody say paid in the chat. We love Lori. And then let's listen to Tiffany. She's got a lot of good points in here.
About my wins within the last 3 weeks. I was called from a library in Chicago. They saw me through the directory, and then I do host free classes, and went to one of my free classes. They sent me the contract for a paid 1-hour session, $250, with the potential to create more classes. So that was a win. Another training academy saw me through LinkedIn. They called. We talked about some few things. I signed the NDA, $320 an hour with a guaranteed, I believe, 300 and something hours. So that's in the works. I just want, this has been great. Yesterday I did a webinar for a real estate company. And you guys, this is what we're talking about when we talk about resources. I have no idea about the real estate field or anything like that. I went into the I went into the course content. I looked up some real estate training. I saw where you did the GPTs, and I was like, okay, I know what to do. So I created a course in like 30 minutes and blew them away to the point to now they want me to come back and speak at their lunch and learn with a paid class for the real estate agents. So we are in the best place at the right time.
That's so
So,
true.
yeah, so I just want to thank you guys for everybody, all the people from, I'm in cohort one. I'm from cohort one. And like I said, that was one of the best investments that I have ever done with
Aw.
myself. And I thank you guys. And it is definitely paying off now. We are in demand, and we are
In
in more
demand.
demand now than ever. So
You are
whatever,
right.
yeah, so whatever lane that you are in, continue. Do not worry about who's doing the same thing, because guess what? There are billions of people in the world that needs this all over. And so with these tools, we can collaborate, we can put on summits. You can be the best version of your AI consultant self that you can.
I mean, give a round of applause to Tiffany. Somebody say paid in the chat. She talks about getting paid all the time. I mean, I'm going to pause for a second to give everybody the opportunity to join and say, a bunch of you asked me to talk about the consultant course, and I could go on if you want me to and talk about everything that's in the course. But basically, we teach you how to get paid as an AI consultant. We give you the training, the tools. We give you presentations that you can edit. We are live twice a month with you, teaching you. We ask everyone to share their wins with you. We pay you to bring other people into the program. Our alumni program is free, so you get to keep learning and training with us at no additional cost, get updates to the program at no additional cost. I mean, it goes on and on. We have meetups in different areas when we're there. The next one coming up is in Nashville. I was about to show something. Oh, she said that she. Go ahead, Lorette.
No, I was saying, were you showing your screen? Go ahead.
Yes. Can you see it now?
Yep.
Yep. So she said that she got a gig from the directory. This is our directory. It's the International Association of Artificial Intelligence Consultants. And once you are certified, you get listed in our directory. And so people will find you in the directory and then either find you on LinkedIn after this or send you a message. And this is how you get booked. I mean, the bonuses keep going and going. We put you on a virtual stage to get clients. Like, it's on and on and on. Bottom line is jump in, jump in, look at the links there. Become an AI consultant.com, or if you want to book a call, book a strategy call. Let's go to the website, become an AI consultant.com. And I'm going to walk you through this once again. Lorette, you walked everybody through this already, didn't you?
I did, and I wanted to stress. So if you can see the link there to join right now, but if you're not sure, if you're like, I need to talk to somebody, or, how does this fit in with what I do? Look at that link right there on booking a strategy call. You click that link, you can book a time with our team. Now we've got Mike, we've got Izzy, we've got Mark, we've got different team members that are going to help you out. So you can talk to them. You can ask them your questions, and you can get them answered. And look, they start at 7 in the morning to, I think it goes to midnight. But I guess that one's taken. But they have opportunities here that you can book some time with them. So if you have questions, if you're not ready to sign up right now, if you have a question, go ahead and book a strategy call. And I'm going to give you some time right now. So I'd love for you to do that right now. Either say I'm in. You got two choices. You say I'm in, or you book a strategy call. I'm in, or you book a strategy call, right? Because it's definitely an opportunity that you don't want to miss. So again, you have those two options. You can either sign up right now, get in, join us, or you can book a call. So let's see what you are doing. Are you in? Are you booked? Okay, Karen did her call. That is great. Karen did a strategy call. Mila says need to book a strategy call. Did anybody else booking some calls here? Or are you automatically in? Paula says strategy call. Domita booking a call. Okay, great. Our team is waiting. And Janelle says in like Flynn. All right, Janelle. Who else? Make sure you're booking that call. We also have a phone number there that you can text for help as well. Loretta is booked. LV booked a call. Charlotte booked. Harry booked a call. Mo is booking right now. Get that time, Mo, before all these slots are gone. All right, booking a call. Yes. All right. So again, if you already know that you're in, if you're like, I am in like Flynn, then you can go ahead and sign up and register and join us. Yes, when you talk to the strategy, if you do a strategy call, Jay Mully, or you just go ahead and order, yes, that price is still there. Stephanie is booking a call. Alicia's going to refresh and half of it's gone, which is good. All right. So book that call or just jump right in. Jump right in. All right.
Yep, the times are getting taken up. Wednesday, there's more times available than tomorrow. I think everybody wants tomorrow, but tomorrow or Wednesday, if you need a later time during the day, Wednesday is a good time to do it. Booked, 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 booked. Look at all these people that have booked. I love it, Lorette. I love it. Lorette, can we? Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
I was saying, can we give away an Amazon gift card to somebody who's booked? Because I think like people who take that step to at least have a conversation. Let's just do something fun. It's late. We love Amazon. Do you have any Amazon gift cards on your desk?
We've got our virtual Amazon gift cards. We should look at those slots are getting booked up, booked up. What? There's 3 left. 3:30 a.m. Now that is a champ, or they're in some other location, right? So let's see who takes the 3:30 a.m.
Right.
Linda booked. All right, and we do have a special guest with us right now, Alicia as well.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll let you bring up our special guest, Lorette. Let's make sure everybody books those calls. Type booked in the chat for me, please. Type booked in the chat once you have booked that call so Lorette can pick a winner. Nehemiah Davis from the Circle of Greatness is here. Everybody give it up for Nehemiah Davis. Say, hey, Neo in the chat. A lot of you know what Nehemiah Davis, right? Everybody knows Nehemiah Davis. How many of you saw me on Neo's podcast? Alicia says, hi, Neo. Love him. I know. Love him. Hi, Neo. Chris says, hi, Neo. Helen says, I saw you on the podcast. Yep. Jade said, I did. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Neo, how are you doing? Thank you for coming on. Let me unmute you. There, you are unmuted.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. How you feeling? Somebody
I'm
said I'm the
feeling
bomb.com. That's so nice of you. I feel good when people say good stuff about me. What's good, Alicia? How you feeling?
Rosalind says Neo is a man of service. Isn't that the truth? Come on now. Isn't that the truth?
That's a fact. It's nothing better than service for me. I truly, 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 truly love service. How you feeling, Alicia?
I'm
How's your
feeling
day going?
Yeah, it's going fantastic. It's going fantastic. We had Tony who came up and talked about how she's making money as an AI consultant and the gig that she just did in Atlanta. She was in Atlanta doing a gig. They paid for her to come. They paid for her to train and teach. So we were just talking to her. She surprise popped on, and we're just sharing with everybody why now is the best time to be all in on AI.
Let's go. I'm super excited. Anita, you said you loving the book. What book are you referencing? My call is book. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, man, Alicia, I really wanted to come on. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but anytime you do these calls, I always like to get on, and a few reasons why I want to get on. One, because there's power in showing up. Somebody in the chat, right? Show up. Like I've realized and I've learned that one of the most important things you can do in your life is show up, right? I'm literally exhausted. I've had a very long weekend of just festivities and just invest fest. But one thing that I always do is show up. And one of the reasons why I'm showing up today, because one of the things my mentor ET says is this: you got to take advantage of an opportunity of a lifetime during a lifetime of opportunity. So anytime I get the opportunity to share with somebody the power of AI and the power of just what Alicia is teaching, it can really change everything for you. Somebody in the chat, right? I'm ready for change. Like I'm telling you that information that learned can literally change everything for you. But in order for things to change for you, you got to be willing to execute and you got to be willing to do the work now. When are we what? Somebody in the chat right now. When must we do the work? Somebody in the chat right now. When must we do the work? Somebody in the chat right now. And for those who don't know, like Neil, now what does it mean? Well, no opportunity wasted, right? So I'll give you guys this brief story. And is it okay? I want to give you guys a quick lesson that I believe you guys can go do to go pick up a client and go pick up a client pretty quickly. Is it all right if I share that with you guys? One thing that I believe that you could do that I believe some people are sleeping on. Is it all right? Let me know in the chat if it's all right if I could share that. Jay said, let's go. Alicia or Alicia. David said, let's go. We might be related. Elderberry and syrup. Yeah, that sounds good. You know what I think it might mean? It might just mean sleep. You know what I'm saying? It might mean just 8 hours of just solid sleep, right? So anyway, let's get to it. So first, I got to ask you guys this. For those who are here, how did you hear about Alicia? Because another reason why I come here, because there's sometimes where there's a lot of people that may have heard of Alicia through me or through some sort of podcast. So if you are here, tell us in the chat specifically, how did you hear about Alicia? Someone says IG, where it on IG? Was it Alicia's IG page? Was it the Shade Room? Was it an ad? Like, tell us exactly how you found Alicia. Instagram ad, my show, you and Omar YouTube. Omar's awesome. YouTube ad, IG ad, Facebook ad, actually both. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Your channel. So anytime that I like to put people on the channel and they have something, I just like to show up and just let you know that Alicia is the real deal. Like, I just want you to know, like, she is the real deal. So let me give you guys a story. I'm in Ghana, Africa, about 3.5 years ago, I want to say. I went in December, 3 years and 8 months, so whatever, because I was in December, I want to say. And as I'm in Ghana, right? As I'm in Ghana, I'm at InvestFest and I'm watching Ian speak. And one of the things he said, hey, it's this new, and it's not new, but this stock will be one of the number one stocks in the world. And you should do whatever you can in your power to take advantage of it. And it's an AI stock. Can anybody guess what this AI stock is? This was 3 years ago. And the name of this stock was called NVIDIA, right? NVIDIA. And while he was there talking, I said, man, I got some money. He said it's $18 a share. Very first thing I said, let me buy it now. When successful people tell us to do something, somebody let me know, when do we do it? I sat down with Lisa Nichols randomly. I took her to lunch, to dinner, her and her crew. We were at an event that she was speaking at. I came down the elevator, randomly made her left-hand turn, the wrong turn. She was standing there. So her friends and them were about to take her to dinner. I didn't recommend the place she was going to go. I immediately started giving her suggestions to where she could go. Then I said, hey, we're going here, this place called Cafe Intermezzo. I think you should go. And we walked in, and here's the address. I can make reservations when I get there for you. Just let us know. So we're walking out. I guess they're preparing their Uber, their drive. I said, would you actually like a drive? Would you like a ride there? I asked her. She said, yes, yes. She said, always say yes. So one of the things I learned from her, always say yes to yourself and yes to opportunities that can change the direction of your life. So one of the biggest things I learned from her is yes, yes, believe, say those things. So fast forward, I ended up taking her there. So when Ian told me that, hey, Neo, not hey, Neo, to the crowd, you need to buy NVIDIA. I had about $31,000 sitting around, and I bought $31,000 in shares, right? Do you know that since I purchased them shares, my portfolio on NVIDIA is now 700%. I'm up 700%. So that $31,000 grew close to 300,000. I think when I looked, I haven't looked in about a month. I might look on here and share with you guys in real time. But it was now $300,000. So yesterday we were at InvestFest. He's still saying, yo, Nvidia is a great stock. Here are the levels that you buy Nvidia at. He told us exact price points. But now those price points are now in the hundreds. The same stock that I bought for $18, and if somebody can look this up, that same stock is now 100 and something dollars. Why did that price go up? Because the value is increased. Why did that price go up? Because every time you wait, it always costs more. So it went from $18 to $179. Is it still a great stock to buy? He said it's still a great stock to buy, but the earlier people benefit the most. Somebody in the chat, right? The early person. The earliest person benefits the most. The earliest person that takes action gets the greatest benefits. I.e. me buying the stock at that moment at $18 a share. Now it's $179 a share. Now I'm up 700%. Why is this important to you? Because if I would have waited on buying the stocks later, tomorrow, next month, next year, the year after, the price of the not only would the price increase, but the percentage that I could have got would also decrease drastically. So AI is at a place right now where you're able to join AI at the beginning, right? Now, granted, we're not founders of AI, meaning AI been out for a while. It's been here a while. But we are now almost still in that realm of early adopters. We're at Bitcoin when Bitcoin was $1,000 a coin. We're at the internet when, remember AOL? Remember that? IM Messenger? We're at the beginning of the internet before we discover, and y'all, especially for, my ethnicity, we normally discover things too late. But I'm letting you know, this is one of those things that if you don't discover this now and take massive action on it now, I do not know what tomorrow, next month, next year is in store for you. Somebody in chat say massive action. So as I'm sitting there, they said, hey, bro, we're about to go to Davos, Switzerland in a few weeks to the World Economic Forum. He said it's the largest gathering of billionaires. I said, bet, I'm going. I went back to the room. I asked for the flight details. I immediately booked the flight. 2 weeks later, I found myself in Davos, Switzerland. Over 200 plus billionaires were scheduled to be in Davos, Switzerland. I missed out on the opportunity to do lunch with Robert Smith, a black billionaire. I will not talk about it right now because it will upset me. But I did have an opportunity to see Sam Altman. When I arrived at Davos, Switzerland, I come to find out that, can anybody take guess what what they talked about 3.5 years ago? Do you know the main subject matter that they were talking about in that room? It was Davos, Switzerland, World Economic Forum AI edition. All they were talking about is how you can advance with AI. All they were talking about was how you can implement AI in your business. All they were talking about how to use AI to take you and your life and your business to the next level. Even Sam Altman was talking. I had to watch him through a window because we were late, so we missed his talk. Owner of ChatGPT, aka OpenAI. And do you understand right now, this man believes, somebody in the chat, right, believe. Let me grab a water, y'all. Excuse me.
Did everybody write believe in the chat? Believe. Come on, push it in. Push it in. Let's go. Believe, Crystal. Yes.
Yeah. And this man believes, he says, hey, he believes that everybody will be able to build $1 billion business with you and just AI. I'm a big belief guy, but I'm like, I don't know, Sam, that seems a little far-fetched. But I do believe you could build a 7-figure business. And for sure, I believe you could build a 6-figure business. Somebody in the chat, right? I believe. So as I sat there this entire week, all they talked about was AI, and every conversation was AI, 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 AI. And here's the thing. I did not take advantage of AI sooner. It was about a year and a half ago that I started taking AI more serious, and I took my payroll from over $300,000 a month and was able to reduce it by 6 figures. I sat down with Alicia. She said, hey, you should do this. You should do this. You should use this tool. You should use that tool. You should use this tool. You should set this up this way. 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 You should do this. You should do this. You should do that. Why am I telling you all this? Because right now we have the opportunity to get on something before it's too late. They're saying that in 2030, the entire middle class will be wiped out. They're picking you up right now in cars with no drivers. They're delivering you food right now in little RoboCop boxes. Anybody saw Blank Man J5? They're delivering you right now in J5. In J5. They're dropping your packages off with drones. Right? Do you see what is literally happening right before our eyes? And if we do not take massive advantage of it, y'all, we will be left. So I'm about to go ahead and share a quick principle with you guys. If you want me to share it, I need to see 100 plus share. Write the word share. And I'm about to share with you guys a principle that I believe can really help you out. And this is what I want to do. By the time I'm done this principle, I want to go ahead and bless somebody who's joining the AI consultant program with something very special. I want to bless somebody. And man, how we just blessed Alicia. I don't know. And y'all, one of the things we just did, we just had an entire weekend. Man, we flew some people in with Alicia. I'm not going to share everything, but one of the things that we did during this weekend was they came to the party at the Greatness Estate. And I want to say, Alicia, the experience that they had was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Like I'm talking to them, I'm like, they're like, wow. Like they like, are you kidding me? You telling me because I'm in a consultant program, I got the experience like one of the best events I ever, you know what I mean? This has been the best event I've ever attended in my life. I'm like, in your life? Huh? So anyhow, let me go ahead and share this principle. If you guys are ready for the principle in the chat, somebody say I'm ready, Neo.
I'm ready, Neo.
Yeah, thank you, Alicia. Thank you for helping me with that. Y'all know I need energy, so I'm gonna give you guys this principle really quickly. So everybody write it down. Step number 1 in the principle. Step number 1, write it down, wealth creation. Write it down, wealth creation. Everybody, note, I'm gonna share this with you. One of my favorite books is called 7 Habits of Highly Effective People by the name of Stephen Covey. And he talks about the importance of beginning with the end in mind. And what that also means is you have to arrive at the destination in your mind before you arrive there in your life. What else that mean? You got to see it before you see it so you can seize it. Like there's certain things that I've learned with wealth creation. Everybody writes this down. You have to enhance your belief, right? And here's the thing. Some of you have a BS belief system. I mean, some of you are on BS. Excuse me. And you're probably like, Neo, I don't curse, but what happens is you have no belief system. You don't believe certain things are possible. You don't believe certain things can happen for you in your life. You believe that you believe that only these things can happen for other people, not understanding that the number one thing you need to do in this season is raise your belief system. Right. So there's often times that my daughter's now 19 years old. She just moved out into her high-rise apartment, top floor, view over the entire city, right? Moved out on her own, didn't ask us for anything. She actually came to us and said, hey, I'm leaving tomorrow. She told us she was going to be moving out, but it came to us like, I'm out tomorrow. Didn't ask for us to sign a lease, didn't ask for anything, right? And my daughter makes $15,000 a month at 19 years old. She opted out of college. She said she's going to be an entrepreneur. She's going to be a business owner. Do you know she's a content creator? Do you know being an influencer is a real job right now? So if your kids say, hey, mom, dad, I'm an influencer. Do you know that's a real thing right now? I go in her room one day and she's like, yeah, what? Like she's talking to the screen like, ooh, take that. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? You look silly. She came out like, well, I just made $1,000, oh, excuse me, $900 in the last hour. It's something called TikTok live battling. I said, what? What? Like, continue to do TikTok live battling. A few months ago, combined, her and her boyfriend, he's like 20. They made $40,000. And I'm like, yo, like when I look at y'all, before I knew that, I'm like, yo, y'all need to like, when I look at y'all TikTok, it's a bunch of silly videos on there. Like, why are y'all doing this? I said, yo, what are y'all even making? Oh, we made $40,000 this month. I said, do as many silly videos as you need to do. You need me to join in there with you? So why am I sharing that with you? Because what we don't know, like we have such an outdating, write this down. So many people have a dated OS system. So your system is so outdated. And for those who don't know what an OS mean, it mean operating system. You know how your cell phone, excuse me, Android, but we got iOS 15, 16, whatever the iOS we're on. Do you know every single few months they update the iOS system? What happens, y'all, if you do not update your operating system on your phone? What happens if you do not update the apps? What happens if you do not update the apps? What happens if you don't update the operating system? What happens if you don't get new space? What happens when you don't add to your getting new memory? It doesn't work. So in this new season, one of the things I need you to understand is be open to believe that anything is possible now because times has changed. They told us that, as he said, I just went from iPhone 7 to 16. That was 7 years along without increasing the operating system of a tool. Congratulations for doing it now. But why am I sharing this with you guys? Because some of us are still in this idea of find a good job, work at 40 hours a week, retire on 40% of my income, work for 40 hours a week, work the next 40 years of my life to retire on 40% of my income. That is what we've been sold. Anybody out here been sold that? Let us know in the chat. Most people have been sold that. Not selling you the idea of these new ways to start generating income. So what happens is we don't even think about nothing else because I tell people all the time, the biggest way to kill a big dream is to introduce it to small minds. You have listened to small-minded people for so long that you don't even believe certain things are possible. So step number one in the process, wealth creation. Everybody write this down. You must find a vehicle to help you generate income outside of your job. You must find a high income skill set outside of your job that's going to generate you income. No, i.e., this is a high income skill being an AI consultant because you're able to charge much more than a regular hourly rate. You're able to get you $500 an hour, $250 an hour, like the queen said she got, $1,000 an hour. Alicia gets $3,500 to $10,000 an hour, depending on who the conversation is with, what corporation she's dealing with, right? Why am I sharing this with you guys? So step one in the process is find your vehicle, and your very first vehicle is becoming the AI consultant. All right, Nehemiah, what would I be doing right now? Everybody write this down. Look for opportunities. Last time I was on one of these calls, I talked about most of you here. When was the last time you've been to a restaurant? How many restaurants do you go to a month? I'm sure it's today. I've been to one today. I probably go to a restaurant 2-3 times a week, right? And I go to restaurants 2-3 times a week. I need my chat going. I only saw one comment in the chat, Karen. When the last time you went to a restaurant, people? I'm already letting y'all slide because most of y'all don't even have your videos on. I got this all in concept. When I see people not all in, I can't take them too serious. Cool. So let me ask you this. When was the last time a restaurant has called you? When the last time a restaurant has texted you? When's the last time a restaurant has DM'd you? They haven't. They don't. So guess what we go do? We go approach a restaurant. Guess what we go do? We go approach a restaurant, go create a custom GPT for their business that does multiple things. One of my favorite questions when I go in a restaurant, what is your top 3 meals? I'm going to go create me a custom GPT. I'm gonna give you 2 things. I'm gonna go create a custom GPT that acts as a restaurant coach that's able to answer every question. So, hey, I'm currently on a diet. My blood type is this. And I don't eat this, or that. Can you select the most popular meal based on what I can eat? Done. Wham. Guess what else I'm doing? I'm creating a social media CRM for them at that restaurant. Where, hey, enter your number in to win this. And now I'm creating an entire text system for them. Entire phone calling system for them. So when you call the phone, when you call their restaurant, guess what the phone call can do? It can book your reservation. It can take your deposit if you want to hold your spot. It can communicate with you via text. So now I'm going to these restaurants and I'm now selling this package, and I'll get to that in a minute, anywhere between $1,000 and $5,000. And not only that, everybody, I am now creating custom GPTs for all of these businesses who do not have one, that have all of their data in there, right? That can write emails for them, that can write text messages for them, that can write newsletters for them, that can go out and write copy for their website. Let me know in the chat if this is making sense, y'all. So that's step number 1, wealth creation. Here's the game. You go find 1 to 10 businesses a month. You sell them on a $2,500 package, and you charge them a $500 fee to continue to maintain it for them every single month. You are 4 clients away from a $10,000 a month on new revenue, not including every 4 clients equal at least $500 a month in recurring revenue. So now you're at $12,000 in a month from you going to go do the work. Next, let me give you guys the next step. If this is good in the chat, right, it's good, yo. Who's that? Come here.
I like how Dr. Vibe said, this is not good. It's fire. Dr. Vibe, where are you from with that fire? Love it. Love it. Neo went. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me see. Lorette, can you see why Neo's mic went muted? Hang on, Neo, 1 second. Let me pull up. Who's the main stage host? Can you make
They just
Neo
made
a
me
co-host?
co-host, so I'm good now. Yep. So let's get into wealth accumulation. And I'm gonna get out y'all here, y'all, because I'm getting hot. And if you just joined the consultant program in the chat, let me know so we could just say congratulations. I got something super special for somebody. It's about to be crazy. Y'all about to be like, what in the world? Anyway, let's keep moving forward. Congratulations, Janelle. I'm in. If you invested today, right? I invested, so we can say congratulations to you. Janelle said, I'm in. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Crystal, let's go. Locked in. Let's go. Rosalind, congratulations. Let's go. Crystal, congratulations. Let's go. Cherie, congratulations. Let's go. Right? I invested. Nick Brown, congratulations. Let's go. Congratulations as you invest in yourself and get more skill to help you guys level up, right? So anyway, let's keep moving forward. And if you're working on it, just write working on it in the chat. If you're working on getting in, just write working on it in the chat. Thank you. Ooh, so wealth accumulation. Shut my door, man. So, all right. One of the things that I learned earlier on, and I got something for everybody here that stays to the end of Alicia's talking, and I'm going to give each and every one of you my book, 7 Steps for Turning Instagram into a Cash Machine. If you want it in the chat, somebody say I want it. And I'm going to break down a principle from this book in a second. But here we go. The reason why the wealth accumulation process is so important is because normally when we find something that works, we stop doing it. For whatever reason it is, like you find something that works and you literally stop doing the thing that's working, right? You find something that works and you're like, you know what? Move down here for a second, y'all. You find something that works. Let me move my screen for a second. You find something that works and you stop doing it. And I'm like, yo, that's one of the biggest mistakes you can make. It's like, yo, you found something that worked and you literally stop doing it. It makes no sense in the world. So when it comes to the wealth accumulation play, here's one of the things I want you guys to note down. When you find something that works, somebody in the chat write double down. You do more of the thing that you found that works. So let me go ahead and give you guys more game now. So now this is what I like to call my AI arbitrage play. So now you are now doing custom GPTs. You may don't really know how to do the entire phone systems, right? But I know most business owners, most consultants, there's so many people that need AI phone systems, meaning a way to text. So I have a way on Instagram. If you comment this one word, it will have you a 100% full AI conversation. This is not mini chat. That will communicate with you. It will book calls with customers. It will sell customers products. 100% AI, 24/7, every single day of the week. I also have something that anybody that goes on the website does not buy, it then reaches out to you, have another 24-hour conversation every single day that doesn't require a person. I have somebody that may come on your website, enter their information in, don't book a reservation, don't book an appointment. It will follow up the book appointment the next best time, 100%. If you call a certain number, you literally can call our customer service rep and they'll answer any question you want based on the business, right? And it will guide your help, whatever you need with all AI. Now, when I first did this, when I first started doing my custom GPTs, I got all my custom GPTs done from Alicia's consultant. Do you know when I first met Alicia, she told me all the things that I needed to do? And then she said, here's the person that can go do it. She helped me with a few other things, but I know how busy she is. She said, here's the young lady who's going to help you with all this. And since then, I've now gave her at least $50,000 for being my AI consultant. So how many people is just ready for you to get the call from Alicia or Loretta or somebody on her team and say, can you go do this job for me? So now this young lady charged $1,000 a GPT. You're now charging $2,000 a GPT. So anyway, as we continue on with the conversation, right? One of my buddies, I negotiated him to do this phone system for me. The phone system. Well, I'll just talk about the text system. The text system is $3,500. If you add the phone system to it, he charged another $3,500. So it's $7,000 at a cost. So when I say, hey, I got a bunch of people interested in this, but I believe this is worth a lot more than what you're selling it for, right? Are you able to keep that price at 3,500 but make it $7,000? And I'm going to get the money in the middle. I'll refer you to all these people. I to this day have at least refer him to 7 to 10 people. So every play, how much am I making for just being the referrer? This is what you call AI arbitrage. So now that you don't necessarily, like, you may be good at doing the GPTs, may don't want to do the phone system. So now you find somebody that can go do the work for you, and you make all the money in the middle. Is this making sense in the chat? Let me know. So 3,500 is what your cost is. They're charging the client 7,000, and you're making the money in the middle. You do that with a phone caller. You do that with a text system. Let me know in the chat if this is making sense for y'all. It's powerful because this is the wealth accumulation. This is how you go generate more money. Because you may don't want to go figure out how to do everything. Go do what you're good at. And then guess what you're doing? If you already have your clients, do you know the best way to generate revenue for you and your business? If you already have a client, offer them something else that will further help their business. So if they're already doing GPTs, can I offer you a phone system? If they're already doing a phone system, can I offer you video editing? Literally today was my payroll day. Today was my payroll day. And it's this gentleman on my team. He's the editor, right? And his pay was $22.50. And he said it was $22.50. And I was like, yo, why? Like, my team, $22.50. It was $22.50. And it said he did like 50 clips for me, 50 edited clips, right? That $22.50 ends up being 45 clips. Let me know if y'all want this piece of game. This might be too good. Let me know. I don't know. I'm paying them $45 a clip. Do you know a lot of the clips that he's using this AI? He's doing some of them, but a lot of them. So do you know what I would do? Would anybody want to hear about one of my client acquisition systems? Would y'all like to hear one of my client acquisition systems? Every single day, there's not a day that go by that I don't get 5 to 10 different emails from people. Hey, Neil, I would love to be a copywriter. Would you be willing for me to send some copies your way? Question mark. Hey, Neil, I would love to be able to do some work for you. Would you mind sharing me with some things? Hey, Neil, I wrote a piece of copy for you. Would you like me to send a respond back and let me know yes? Hey, Neo, I would love to be your short form video editor. Would you be open to me doing some videos for you? Stop doing that. You know what you do now that we have AI? If I want to be someone's video editor, I'm going to go on YouTube. If they have videos on YouTube, I'm going to take the video that they have on YouTube. I'm going to put that entire video inside of Opus Clips. I'm then going to edit it. It's going to now give me 30, 40 videos. It will also give me captions for all of the videos. I am then going to go message these influencers who I desire to work with. This is called Dream 100. Go write 100 people you desire to work with, right? But I'm then going to go ahead and clip these up, get the captions, put them in a folder. And instead, I'm going to say, hey, Alicia, Queen of AI, here's a folder of 50 different edited videos and captions you can use to cover your Instagram for the next 30 days. Who would you think she would likely do business with? The person who's like giving her the things already ready to go. Everybody in the chat write easy button. You want to give your customers and your clients an easy button. Make it easy for someone to want to do business with you. Me being an influencer and an entrepreneur, I know exactly what every one of these influencers and entrepreneurs need in order for you to work with them. I know how you got to communicate with them. I know how you have to deliver it, and you have to make it easy for them. People come up to me all the time. Nia, I want to add value to their life. What can I do? I don't know what you can do. I don't know your skill set. You need to deliver me something that makes sense. So now I'm gonna double down. Now I'm now sending this to 10 influencers a day. Once I get my first client, I'm now training a virtual assistant to take this over, go on viralfinder.com. You can go in and say, find me clients like this. You now have the VA search the video on YouTube, grab the video off YouTube, do the clips, do the captions, and they do the reach out. Now you out of it. Now you are generating 1 to 2 clients a month, and you're making the same 22.50 off of every client the same way that he's charging me. That 22.50 came to 45 clips. You know how many people will gladly give you $2,000 to $5,000 a month for you to give them Instagram clips already done and captions, so all they got to do is post it. And if you want to get more gangster, I'm even going to schedule it for you on your social media. I hope this is not going over your head, people. And then next, when I'm done that, Alicia, now I'm going to go create your custom GPT. I'm going to feed it with all your information. And now this is my newsletter writer. Now this is my email writer. Now anything they ever want written, all they got to do is go put the prompt in there. Is now I'm going to write them, and you don't got to pay a copywriter like I've done. At one point in time in our business, we were paying a copywriter $15,000 a month for writing copy. You now can eliminate that. Eliminate the video editor. Eliminate the copywriter. Eliminate your researcher. So now I just showed you guys how to do AI arbitrage. I just showed you guys how to get your first or next influencer client. You're only 4 to 10 clients away potentially from a $10,000 a month if you do the work and take massive action. And the final step in the process, and I'm going to get up out of y'all here. Final step in the process is called wealth preservation. And essentially what wealth preservation is let me know if this was helpful in the chat. Dr. Bob said, fire. What wealth preservation is now that we're generating the income, your main goal is that Christy John from Philly? Now that you're generating the income, your main goal should be, how do I preserve it? How do I keep it? How do I not give a tip to the IRS? How do I protect myself? How do I protect my brand, right? What's another key to wealth preservation? Invest all of your money into yourself. My brother Alex Hormozy just had an amazing launch with his business. And when he did this, he said one of the greatest investments you'll ever make is called the S&Me 500. The greatest investment I ever made is the one I'm making myself. And today, you guys get an opportunity to invest into the AI consultant program and be ahead of the game. I don't want a year to go by. I don't want 2 years to go by and say, I wish I woulda, coulda, woulda. I remember being on there with Alicia and this guy Nehemiah talking about you should do this, you should do that. And then you end up sitting on your hands and let another year go by. Anybody here have let an opportunity to go by that you knew you wish you wouldn't have done it? My brother Jabril says discipline weighs ounces, regret weighs tons. So this is what I would like to do, Alicia. From this moment forth, I want to go ahead and do something very special for 2 people that joined your AI consultant program. So that's the very first person that joined today, right? Hopefully they're here. And I want to do something very special for the very first person that joined your AI consultant program today. And I want to do something for somebody that joins between now and the next 10 minutes. So if you're ready to join in the chat, right, I'm ready, because I'm about to share with you what I would like to do.
Okay.
So here's what I would like to do. Here's what I would like to do. Jess says, I'm ready. And if you already invested today, just write I invested, because what Lorette will do is put all your names into a will, and she's going to choose somebody who's invested today, right? Karen says invested, or Transcend says invested. Roseland Jackson invested. Tisha says I invested. Awesome, 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 awesome. Margot says I invested. Janelle Cofield says I invested. Are you Carter Cofield's sister, Janelle? I never heard of a Cofield. Latoya said invested Thursday. Congratulations, Toya. Let's go. All right, all right. Cherie Buchanan says I invested. So here's what I want to do. So Alicia is having a very special event. Oh, you from West Philly? Then you my sister, West Side. Alicia's having a very special event, September 27th. And I talked to Alicia about this. And I said, Alicia, you know what would be dope? And I know you're doing this for your Power Circle members. I know you're doing this for your Power Circle members, right? That's Alicia's highest level mastermind right now. But I said, you know what would be dope if we open up my estate, my $4.1 million estate, for a power brunch, exclusive speakers, and just a fire experience. I'm talking about just amazing experience at the estate where guest speakers are going to come through, brunch from one of the best, chefs in the world, all around just amazing experience. We're going to bring you in. It's just going to be one of those like, wow. Like if you would have saw my party last night, it won't be like that, but it will be equivalent. It's going to be out of this world. And I said, Alicia, I just want to open up my house to be able to do that. And Alicia said, I'm in. So what I would like to do, Alicia, to be fair, everybody who invests today, I want them to be able to get in that room. If y'all want to be in that room, somebody say I do. So when you book your ticket to come to Atlanta on the 27th, don't leave until Monday or late that Sunday night. I'm just giving you the disclaimer now. Like, put this on your schedule. It is already done. It is done. And what I would like to do, Alicia, I'll do that. I'll do this on a private call with your consultants. Or I'll do this on a private call with your consultants, Alicia. Or I'll come do this live in person. I know exactly how to acquire influencers as your clients. I know exactly what to say to them. I know exactly how to communicate with them. I know exactly how to message them. I know exactly how to get their attention, right? I know exactly what you need to do to be able to go get these clients. I remember we called in him 500, and right now he needs an AI integrator. And it's another word for consultant, but I tell people you don't need to hire anyone else. You just need someone like a consultant that's literally on top of all things AI that can inject all of these new things in your business. So everybody who joins, I'm going to come do a very special training with you where you're going to learn this. Exactly how to get your first and next client leveraging my framework. But here's what I want to do for two special people, Alicia. I'm pretty certain that probably that Friday on the conference, I'm pretty sure of it, you and I are going to film our next episode of Circle of Greatness.
Okay.
What I would like to do, Alicia, is I want to fly in the very first person that took action today and somebody that takes action in the next 10 minutes to Atlanta, Georgia, where they come sit on our podcast set. Come watch you and I do a podcast. Yeah, I did. Tiffany, this is just similar to what I did. And is anybody here, Alicia, who came to the party that we could bring up for that weekend? That would be crazy. I don't know. If you're here, just write I'm here. And I guess I only could see one room, though. Tiffany, were you here, Tiffany? Did you come to the party? I don't know if you did. But anyway, let me finish. Let me finish this because it was crazy. Anyhow, we're going to fly you in Friday. You're going to come sit on the set of the podcast. Upon sitting on the set of the podcast, when we're done, you're going to go out and do lunch with Alicia and I. When we finished the podcast, we went and did a 90-minute lunch. We talked about business. We answered every question. We did some content together. It was fire. And then the very next day, you're going to come to the conference. You're going to sit front row. You're going to get an all access pass to watch Alicia and all the guests. And it's just going to be a fire experience. And then Sunday, you're going to come to the private brunch. So I want to do that for 2 people here today. And I'm excited. So if you want to be a part of that experience, let me know in the chat. Those are the things that come to my mind. And the final thing I want to do, Alicia, and this is something we offered on the last call, but it's such something that really means a lot to me. So I want to go ahead and open this for everybody here also. I think the conference is September 27th, Alicia.
That is correct. Saturday, September 27th. Yes.
And everybody who's in a consultant program and your fuel program, they get to bring 2 guests. Is that what it is?
They get to bring 1 guest. So 2 people total.
Wow. So 1 guest. Okay, sorry. So 1 guest. That's crazy. So anyhow, how many people are just excited about bringing the guests? So anyhow, with that being said, guys, I want to pick 2 people. So Alicia, Loretta, I don't know if y'all could tell me who's the first person today who joined our program, paid in full. I want to go in and select them now so they know.
Sure.
It's something called First Movers Advantage. So
First Movers Advantage. I
is.
love it. We do have the first mover, and the first person to join the consultant or program today was Janelle. Janelle Caulfield. Are you here, Janelle? Janelle
Wow,
Caulfield.
is that who I just saw?
Janelle?
Okay.
Oh, there she is
Let's
in
bring
the
her
chat.
up.
She's still here. Janelle, can we bring you
bring
up?
her
Can
up?
you raise your hand so I can see you and bring you up? Let me bring you up.
Wow,
Oh,
and
there
from
she
West
is.
Philly. Let's go. We need that camera on, Janelle.
I'm trying to pull you up. Janelle, can you turn on your camera so I can pull you up? And I sent you a request to unmute. You should be able to unmute yourself now. All right. She's unmuted herself.
Look, I look a mess.
Oh,
It's all right.
We know you look beautiful, Janelle. We know. Come on.
Not today.
Janelle,
Hey, see, you don't look a
hey.
mess. You look beautiful.
Oh,
Hi,
you look
Janelle.
beautiful.
Hi, guys. What a thrill. I'm like, I'm one of those ones. Yeah, let's see who the first one is. It certainly is not going to be me, but.
Congratulations.
So, Janelle, is it all right if we fly you to Atlanta,
here
Georgia?
I live here in
Is it
Atlanta. You don't even have to fly me in, but you can fly me into Philly so I can come home and see your area where you live and show you where I used to live in Philly.
Wow. So you're not in Philly no more. You're in Atlanta now.
Okay.
I am. How
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool then. So are you gonna join us for the podcast experience, the VIP lunch, the Sunday brunch? So I need you to put on your calendar. You got a busy weekend, September 26th, 27th, 28th. You got a busy weekend.
Not a problem. That's fine with me.
All right, let's go. What made you say, how did you hear about Alicia, and what made you say you got locked in with her?
Well, you see so many things on YouTube, and I have seen many videos. You're trying to find someone that you can trust that knows AI and it's just not going to talk a whole lot of stuff. And looking at Alicia, and Alicia, I just saw your TED talk, I think last night, and saw your personal experience. So it was like that was moving to me totally. So I'm like, yeah, I'm in the right place. I need to just dive in. I'm one of the older ones, so I'm going to have to set a precedent for all of us older ones that are coming back into the workforce in order to get this done. And so, yeah, we're humble. We'll let you youngsters show us the way. We're okay with that. So how how apropos to be here in Atlanta and then come from Philadelphia. I was just looking up your info, Neo, on the website. So it's like, okay, getting to know you as well. But I did see both of your YouTube podcast, well, the video that you had. So it was like, that was encouraging to watch. So I'm like, I'm just gathering in all this information from the both of you.
I love it.
Let's
I
go.
love it. I love it.
Well, I want to
Congratulations.
say, sorry, Alicia. Yeah,
Go ahead. Go
I was
ahead.
just going to, there was my same sentiments. Congratulations. I think, sometimes we feel as though somebody said not old, well seasoned, right? Like I think I want to just say congratulations to you for wanting more. Like I think it's so important and to just acknowledge everybody say congrats in the chat that that you want more. Like I want to continue to develop. I want to continue to get better. I want to continue to get in these rooms. And I tell people all the time, man, it's so powerful when you're able to connect and make things happen. So congratulations. I cannot wait to personally meet you next month. It's going to be an incredible experience. And I'm excited to see how Alicia's consultant program is going to really help you guys grow. And, a lot of times people are like, yo, why are you an advocate? Like, why? Like, the main reason why I'm an advocate for this stuff is because, like, I got friends now that's building businesses with just like two, three people in AI. I'm so far away from that because I didn't do it. I didn't know about this stuff that I want to save people the unnecessary money. I want to save people the unnecessary time. Like I want you to be more efficient. I want you to be more productive. So one, I just want to say congratulations to you, Queen. Can't wait to see you next month.
Same here for the both of you. It's like getting to know family that you feel like you've known all along.
Let's go. Yep, it's gonna definitely be that family. You're gonna feel that. I'm excited, Alicia, for that entire weekend. Though it is going to be absolutely incredible. I cannot wait. So, Alicia, this is what I want to do. Let's choose somebody in 5 minutes. So, if you guys are
Okay.
working on it, let us know in the chat if you're working on it. Janelle, we'll see you later. Alicia, if you could give us two main screens. Congratulations to everybody who's getting in. And I want to say this too, man. I think one of my friends said something that was so important. She said, what are you willing to give up in order to go up?
Mm.
Is there anybody here been doing the same thing over and over again and somehow expecting a different result? For the most part, it just normally doesn't happen that way. Normally, nothing changes until you change. Like you have to be willing to do something new in order to get something new. Like people want to become better, they want to make more money, but oftentimes they can't because they're unwilling to invest in themselves and do things. And here's another thing that I learned earlier on, y'all. It's only 3 reasons why most people don't buy. There's 3 reasons why people don't buy a product. And I want to give you this lesson because there's going to be 3 reasons why somebody don't want to buy from you. And the very first reason why people don't buy is the product. So when I think about the AI consultant program, I believe it's like $5,000, right? You pay one time. You never pay again, meaning you're in next year, the year after. Alicia says there's 2 calls every single month, plus all the new calls that she's adding that I didn't even hear her talk about. So it's really like 3, 4 calls a month. But listen to me. Imagine you're in here and a year from now, you're able to still know what's all the latest and greatest. Then 2 years from now, you're still know what's all the latest and greatest. And able to ask Alicia questions. Think about that. What else? Why else is this product so important? You get meetups. You get access to events. Right? What else? What else is so important? So that's one of the. So is no way that you're not buying this because of the product. The next reason why people don't buy is normally the person. I don't know, Alicia. She seemed like she just started. Well, Alicia been now an entrepreneur the last 25 years, and she's taught the last 23 of the 25 years. So it can't be a lack of information here. Like, I don't know if anybody agree, but is this the best AI trainer you ever seen in your life? Who makes it relatable? Who allows you to understand it? Like, I'm probably on a fifth grade reading level. She allows me to be able to absorb and understand it with ease. She simplifies something so complex and make it easy. She has a gazillion certifications of herself as well as her company. It can't be the person. So we talked about the person, we talked about the product, and the last part is the price. And I kind of put the price inside of the product, but we're talking about, I believe, 5,000 or whatever the number is. It's cheap, whatever it is. Y'all, I'm in masterminds that I pay 55,000 for, 155,000 for, 20,000 for, 30,000. And I can't say they're more valuable than what you guys are going to get here. So those are normally the three reasons why people don't buy. So those will be the only reason why you wouldn't take advantage. And one, they also have go to becomeanaiconsultant.com, paying full, but they also got payment plans. You can start and get 12 on a payment plan for 12 months. Huh? What are we talking about? So there's absolutely no excuses for you not to be able to get in. So if you just invested right now, right, I invested now. If you're about to, let's do it. You're going to get a couple more minutes. Alicia, I want you to select this next person. I'm really excited in a couple minutes. And I just want to say congrats to everybody who's like, you know what? I got to be a part of this. I got to be in this. And I can't wait to come speak to you guys. I believe I'm speaking at the conference. I
Of
think
course
we're
you
working
are.
that out.
You have no
Then I'm going to
choice.
come by the brunch. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
It is. Okay, Bruno Alexis is working on it.
Cherie, yes, if you can attend on the 27th, but if you took action today, yes, you can. Gabrielle, I'm very sorry to hear that too. I can assure you that wouldn't happen with this program. Jeff said I invested. Congratulations. Let's go. I will also say this for those who are joining programs, just do your due diligence. If you right now go look at Alicia, just go type her name in YouTube. She's been on Earn Your Leisure. She's been on Omar El Takori. She's been on TEDx. Like, her track record is impeccable. I like to work with people like that.
Thank you.
Do anybody have the link to this book from last time? I don't know the link.
Rodell, do you have that? I think Rodell might have it.
That'll be dope if he has it. That'll be dope. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm excited. Oh wow, thank you. Y'all had a link. Beautiful. So that is the link for everybody here. Alicia's overview was out of bounds with Omar. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, so y'all, uh-oh. All right, Rodell just gave y'all a bonus. He just gave you 2 of my books. Uh-oh, just for you being here, you get 2. Rodell, don't drop that link again, brother. I didn't offer that one. That's my life's work in that book, but y'all gonna get it today.
Neil Lorette
Alicia,
says to remind everybody, finish up if you're ordering now. If you haven't joined yet and you're like doing it now, complete it now because she's about to pick a name.
Pick somebody. Okay. All right, y'all. She's about to pick the next 1 to 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and get yourself in. That way you guys are in the building. That's awesome. If you're working on it in the chat, let us know. Y'all better say thank you to Rodell. As he said, thanks, Rodell. Yep, y'all got 2 books of ours. Enjoy. Can y'all drop the link for those who want to get in really quick? Whoever got a link here. I think y'all said becomeaiconsultant.com. And for those who are here like, man, I want to be in, but I might got some questions. I believe y'all said y'all got a link to book a call with a team. Let me go click on this link myself.
Yeah, and they added more time. So it was all booked up earlier, but if you guys now go back to that link and refresh, you'll see that they added more
calls
time.
on Tuesday, Alicia. So if you need a call, I will go ahead and do a call now. And there's a number if you need to text for instant help. But I'm looking on the calendar. It says 2 spots, 1 7:30, 1 8. I will book your call now. As soon as you book it, right book. Looks like you have no calls on Wednesday, Alicia. Thursday. got a few calls. You got several calls on Thursday, but I wouldn't wait. You got to take advantage of a life opportunity of a lifetime during a lifetime of opportunity. So there's no way that I would be waiting again if I was you guys.
Hey, Neo, while they're filling out their forms, we're look forward to everybody joining the AI consultant certification program today, right now. Let's go. Gabriella says my call's at 7 a.m. Let's go, let's go. We do have a winner for AI fueled profits that we were doing an iPad giveaway for. And so we're about to announce that winner. Are we ready for that?
Let's go.
All right.
Congratulations. The iPad. So
Had a summer.
they getting the AI pad.
That's okay. There, and we like to do the iPad giveaways. The iPad is right there. I'm gonna grab it so everybody can see. This is the iPad. This is the blue one that we're giving away. We have the blue one here. So we're giving away iPads because I love to put all of the AI tools on my iPad and use it. You know, Neo, at the InvestFest event, a lot of people came up to my booth and they were showing me the websites that they had built and they were scrolling on their iPad. Like they had their iPad with them and they have, their AI tools on their iPad. So I love that. So the iPad winner, so you can have all your AI on the go, is Christy Erickson. Christy, are you
Let's
here?
go.
Come on, Christy, are you here? Let's see. It's Christy here. Christy Erickson. She was on for so
I think
much of the
she's in
time.
another room. I think she's in one
She's
of the
in
other
another
rooms, but
room.
she's
Okay,
here.
not this one. But she's here. She's here. So congrats, Christy. You won an iPad. So our team will get all your details and ship that to you. So congratulations. Yay. And
All right,
then
all right.
is anyone, Loretta, I know that you're about to draw a name for the consultant. You know, it was the consultant who joined in the last 10 minutes. Anybody else still working on it and wants us to wait before Lorette draws the name? Just write wait in the comments so we wait. And Lorette, if you can check the other rooms, if anybody needs us to wait, type wait. Otherwise, Lorette's going to draw the names.
Let me know in the chat, y'all. If you're working on it right, working on it. If you ready for us to draw the name, right, ready. If you invested tonight, right, invested. I want to see whose name going to come up here. If you invested tonight, right, invested. I booked my call Thursday. Lovely. Congrats to you. If you guys invested right, I invested in the chat, y'all. Man, somebody about to get flued out.
Flued.
Alicia.
I love
Flued
it.
out.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, Janelle. Yep. Yep. There's Janelle. Okay.
Oh
Um,
my, all the calls going down for Tuesday too. At least y'all gotta let y'all folks know that. Jeez, Louise. So
all
y'all better
right.
book y'all calls for Thursday. I see about 10 of them in here. So I will get that book ASAP. Nick Brown said I invested. Is that Nick Brown from
Yes.
Boss Bros?
Yes, it is.
Wow. That's a wise man though, Alicia. So what I
I
told him to
know.
do, Alicia, he don't live in Atlanta. I say, yo, you need to get here. You're gonna make more money. Guess what, Alicia? He just locked in a new place to live. He's moving here in the next 30 days. And that is called
Wow.
success, love, speed. That's called I'm taking advantage of an opportunity of a lifetime during a lifetime of the opportunity. Right?
Wow.
Successful people listen to successful people.
I
The
love
reason
it.
why I listen to you and everything you say when it comes to AI because you haven't steered me wrong yet. I want to be ahead of the curve and not behind the curve.
I
So
love it. I love
anytime you tell me to do something, the very first thing Alicia says jump. I'm like, how high? You
it.
feel me? Let me know in the chat where y'all from though. Let me know in the chat where y'all from.
Janelle said, this is the place to be. You are in the right place at the right time. Isn't
The
that true, Janelle? Right place, right
Damita said
time.
DMV, Benita, Houston, Atlanta in the building. I'm from a little town you never heard of, East Central KY. Okay, is that Kentucky? Arlene says Jamaica. Pamela says California. Love it, love it, love it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, Lorette, let us know who is the winner, who we gonna get fluid out here and enjoy an incredible experience. Alicia,
All
I
right.
really want you to start your podcast, and you know what I think would be dope at the show.
What's that?
We should do a podcast interview and a panel, is with 2 to 3 other consultants.
It's a good one.
Think that would be fire.
Yeah, that would
Geez,
be
some of
good.
you, and I think it should be somebody that joins the program and go get results in the next between, now and then. Like, it's for an action taker that went out here and go put that work in, because listen, this only works if you work out. Oh, Alicia, I forgot about the last thing we got to do. We did
Okay.
this on the last call, and I think this is game changing. How many people here know if you knew what you knew now as a kid, you would be much further? Wave at me. Or just put me in the chat. If you knew you would be much further now, and I know I would, I maybe not y'all, but I know I would be, right? Because if I had like a mentor or coach like Alicia, if I had somebody teaching me about credit, I believe I would be so much further than I am now, right? So what I have, and Alicia and them sent me over the dates. I don't have them in front of me, but I'm gonna let you guys know, or she will let you know later. But we have 26 young men in our free program teaching them business. We have 26 ladies in our free program teaching them business. I asked Alicia, can she come teach them how to make money with AI? So what I also asked her, I said, hey, Alicia, for those who are in a consultant program, can they all invite their children to come learn about AI? And she said, yes. So I don't want you just making money with AI, but would it be helpful if your children can learn how to go leverage artificial intelligence? They can go learn how to get clients. They can learn how to go make storybooks for people. They can go learn. So everybody here today in the consultant program, I asked her, could I invite everybody in the consultant program to come learn with the kids in my program? So it's going to be game changing. This is happening in the month of September, and you are going to. So if y'all excited about that, let me know.
They're excited. We've done so many kids programs. Let me tell you, these kids are faster than the adults. It's their first time seeing most of these tools sometimes, but the rate that they pick it up and go and the excitement is just so amazing. And Neo,
Crazy, right?
Nick wants to, it looks like Nick wants to shout you out. He has his hand raised.
Yeah, bring him up. Bring him up.
Okay, all right.
Nick, my man.
Bringing you up,
Nick's
Nick.
kids is in my program.
I love it.
Whoa, wait. Nick, that's not the father. Nick, you bought the program?
You're
I can't hear
unmuted.
you.
Can you say something?
We can't hear you.
Try again. No? Try to unmute. They're trying to unmute. They're trying.
You might gotta leave and come back, Nick. Try to unmute.
All right. Try now.
Say
You're
something.
unmuted on our end. Say something. Nope.
You might gotta leave and come back, brother.
All right. I'm gonna let them try it. I'm gonna put them back. And Lorette has a name for us. Let me see, Lorette. I'm coming over to you. Where's Lorette? Where's Lorette? Lorette has a name for us. And that name is looking for the last name. Oh, got it. Got it. Let me see. Is he still here with us? He is still here with us. I just asked him to unmute himself. And I'm going to bring him up in a minute. Yep. Can you turn on your camera? Yep. All right. I'm adding you right now. Jeff Anderson.
What's up,
Yay,
party people?
Jeff.
Yo,
Congratulations.
Jeff, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Doing well, and yourself?
I'm good, bro. You ready to come to Atlanta for a weekend, man? Come enjoy an incredible experience, brother?
Absolutely. I believe that's the weekend of my anniversary, though.
Okay.
And I think my wife is having me flued out.
Okay. Hey, listen. Well, listen. I guess what we could do is, I guess when we do it again, I know Alicia told us that she may be doing something like this at the top of the year if you can't attend.
Absolutely.
Is that
I mean,
good, Jeff?
either way, I'm gonna have to make it happen one way or
Hey,
another.
look, your rain check is good.
Okay, okay. As long as the rain check is good, then we can make it
No, the
happen.
rain
I'm
check
in
is
the Queen
good.
City, so we
One
not
thing
too
about
far.
Alicia and myself is you get whatever we discuss. So Melissa and I are she's a resident now, right? So every month she has she does a podcast with us every single month. But again, she don't do an event every single month, but you will be able to come to that event. I believe at the top of the year that will be getting ran back. So we got you, brother. How many years you been married, bro?
3.
Congratulations to you, man. Congrats
I
to that.
appreciate it.
What
Thank
city
you.
are you in?
Charlotte.
Love, love. How did you hear about Alicia?
Man, just been following the journey and probably from when you maybe spotlighted her, but just been also following her journey through social media and just been getting all the content and the information. Been on a few of the summits, VIP'd it and just
Let's
really
go.
taking it in and just saying, look, man, the time is now. So
Yeah.
I was talking to my wife about it earlier. I was like, man, I'm looking at maybe doing some consultancy so that we can kind of expand what we're doing now in our field and really just take it to the next level.
Yeah. Amazing, bro. I want to say
Love it.
congratulations to you. And I there's something called bolt-ons, right? So, a bolt-on is basically like there's people who buy companies to just do a bolt-on. Like, um, I'll use example because I've been looking at med spas lately, right? But you know, there's a colonic place. There's a colonic place in Atlanta called Fresh Start, right? But I'm like, yo, they're not open having the IV. So maybe they may go buy an IV center. So now they got a IV arm that everybody who's coming to get a colonic is likely that they would get this. So I don't know exactly what you do, but I'm letting you know this and this for anybody. It doesn't hurt to be a certified AI consulting, adding that to it, and now being able to do these things for your clients. Game changer. Like it's changing the game. So I just want to say congratulations in advance to you, Jeff. Excited that you're here, brother. And I'm looking forward to hearing from Alicia on how Jeff went and used this information to continue to grow him in his business for him and his
I
wife.
love it. I love it.
Absolutely. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Bro
Jeff.
King, have
Thank
an
you.
amazing
Thank
day,
you.
brother.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thank
Thank
Let's
you.
try to bring Nick back up. Alicia, let's see if it's
Okay.
working now.
All right, Nick, let's try. I just unmuted you.
How y'all doing? Can you hear us now?
Good. We can hear
Yes,
you. How you
yes,
guys
yes. What
doing?
up, little bro?
How you doing, Mr. Neil? How you doing, Mr. Lisa?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. So my question for y'all was I was gonna ask y'all, how long did y'all know each other?
How long have we known
I
each
knew
other?
probably about 6 years now.
Yeah.
So I met Alicia at this event that I go to called Webinar Con, and we've been rocking out now. I mean, we actually like we reconnected. We connected those 2 years ago where she told me about AI and plugged me with her people. I haven't seen her then, and then we got back connected like maybe like one of my good buddies, like, yo, you gotta get with Alicia Lamar. You gotta get with her. I'm like, man, let me bring her on a podcast. Then brought her on a podcast and just, we stay connected. Now she on a podcast every single month. And that's why I tell you guys in the program the importance of getting in the room. And y'all do a great job at going to as many rooms as you can be in. So I'm excited for y'all just being here and still learning, man. It's like y'all at 11 o'clock at night, 14 years old, 12, 10, all they're hungry. I thought that
Yeah.
was their father. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm letting y'all know, do y'all understand the power? Like, we have no excuses when you see some young kids trying to go make it happen, y'all. Like, are y'all getting what I'm saying? It changes the game.
Let me tell you, did you see their booth at InvestFest and they were walking around selling books? They sold books at my booth. It was just amazing. I love them so much.
How much did y'all make this weekend? I know y'all got a $2,500 grant.
So we don't tell everybody that, but we can tell you that for sure. Everybody get one on the call. We made around $10,000 in 3 days.
Wow. Whoa. Everybody say congratulations.
Congratulations. Whoa. Wow.
$10,000, bro. Yeah, right. Your age, me being able to do that. And that is the importance of having the right parents in your corner, y'all, and
Right, right,
mentorship.
right.
So congratulations to y'all, little bro. Keep up the amazing work, and I can't wait for y'all to do the call with Alicia coming soon, Miss Alicia.
Yes, sir.
And before we unmute, I got a question too.
Sure.
Yep.
So you remember when we was at the Invest Fest and I came to your booth and I asked you for
And you asked me for what? Say it again. Did they go
Can't
mute
hear you.
again? We can't hear you.
you remember when we was at the Invest Fest and I came to your booth and asked you for an interview?
Yes. I
So,
have that interview. I'm going to send it to you, okay?
so I was just about to ask you, can you send it to us so we can repost it?
Okay, I'll send it to you on Instagram. I'll post it on Instagram tomorrow, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
One more thing, Mr. Neal.
Yep.
So with the Moguls in motion, like we got another call, or how many more calls we got left?
All of our calls are officially complete. We're probably going to do the one with Alicia and probably one more wrap up one with me, and then we still got to get you guys. We got to show you guys. We did the stock call last week, but we probably going to do another stock one so y'all can buy your shares.
Yes, sir.
All right. Man, I'm excited. So we did, Alicia, you sponsor one of the young men, but we basically did, of course, we flew them out for the weekend, but we gave them continual learning for about 3 months. We did about
I love it.
12 different calls with them from different experts, just further helping them. So I'm really
I love
excited
it.
about just their journey and really where they're going. So
I love it. Good story.
you know what I want to do,
Great.
Alicia? Let's get
What's
ready to
that?
wrap. Well, I'm going to get ready to wrap, but I don't think I feel good enough because Jeff can't come. I want to pick somebody else that can benefit from this today. Is that
All
is that
right.
all right with y'all in the chat?
Of course
Can
it
we
is.
can we pick one more person in the chat? Let me know.
It is. It is. Let
Somebody
me
else that made the investment themselves who want to be in that building. Can we pick somebody else?
Yep. Let me ask Lorette to confirm really quick. All right. Give Lorette a second. She's looking.
Tonda Case. Tonda, are you here? Let's see.
Time the case. Is there a time the case here?
Room.
Time the case. Is there a Tonda?
Let me look.
I don't see a Tonda in this room that I'm in.
Okay.
Is Tonda in another room, Lorette?
Maybe.
Okay,
All right. They're not in this room.
Okay.
Well, can we just write them down then so they could
Yeah.
so they could get it together? Crystal,
Yes.
you know what's so crazy about my book, Crystal? My entire book. Well, this one's self-published. I wrote it along with my wife. But my second book that we gave you free today, Ash Cash took my story and he did the entire book using AI. And we self-published it under my publishing company. But they said time is in room number 2. I don't Jomar, are y'all allowed to are you is there a way you could move? I don't know how this works. You could shift someone to a new room. I don't know how that works. But anyway, yeah, my entire new book is 300 pages by AI. Everything. It's crazy. Alicia, just what you could do now with AI is just like we did a podcast episode. Where in the world can you do a podcast episode while I'm doing the episode? I come up with the idea. Alicia, can we make a book from the episode? While on the episode, she makes a book of the episode. What are we talking about here? This is the power of AI. Didn't have to talk to a soul. if you guys are not using this, I'm letting you know you're going to get left. Literally.
So true.
You will be left in the
So
dust.
true. So true. And
So anyway,
and in
y'all
deep
make sure y'all
regret.
take advantage.
Left and regretting it. And be like,
Yeah.
I was on the call when they told me to do it. They were telling me, they were preaching it. Right. All right. We're seeing if we can bring Tonda into this room. How are we doing with that? Alicia Davis says, congratulations, Tonda. Yep.
Tonda, if you could just leave the room and come back. You've been assigned to room 1.
You've been assigned to room 1, Tonda.
Everybody say thank you, Lorette. She's such a superstar. She's just out there making all. The little sisters are the truth. Y'all don't get one sister, you get 2. You getting 2 sisters. You getting the double dose.
All right. So hopefully, Tonda, you heard our message. Tonda, if you are log out, log back in, you have been reassigned.
I love it.
All right. Hopefully she'll get.
And Lorette, thanks for new slots for the book a call. I see Tuesday's gone, Wednesday's gone, even when you open up new slots, but we do have some time on Thursday. So if you haven't booked a call yet to talk to us about the program, then make sure that you do that right now. Rodell just repasted in the chat the link for you to book a call. Does everybody see it there? AliciaLittle.com/strategy call. So book that call, or you can text that number, but make sure that you do that right now. Okay. Make sure you do that right now. So if you've got any questions before joining, you want to talk to someone before joining. Everybody asked me, are they going to talk to AI or a human? In this case, you're going to talk to a human. In this case, it is a human. Go ahead,
Alicia,
Laura.
I'm going to give you Tonda's phone number. Maybe you can just see if you can just get on the call.
Lorette, can you do that on your phone? Because on mine, with my Shure mic, it doesn't.
Let me call her.
Okay. It's like one of those mics that makes background noise go away, so then it doesn't work well. LV Low says, I got to go to bed. Go to bed. Jody Ann retyped the book a call in the chat. So if you just booked a call right now, just type booked in the chat so I can refresh it. Want to make sure everybody gets a chance to book a call. If you, for some reason, could not sign up yet tonight, want to talk to somebody, make sure you book that call before it fills up.
If you're
We know
booking
by
a
the time we
call
go to
right
sleep,
now,
it's going to
right,
be full.
booked. If you're booking a call right now, if you just booked the call, right, booked.
All right.
And right when is it booked for?
Can you hear? Tonda, you there?
I'm here. Yes.
We can hear her. Hi, Tonda.
Right. This is so exciting.
You
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yay.
You should see the big grin. I signed up. I waited a while, and then my mom was downstairs. She needed me to run an errand. And so I said, okay. So I hopped in the car, and I was sitting in the car, and I got a call from someone on your team. And I ran back in the house, and then I couldn't see you, but I was waving and saying, I'm here. So this is totally exciting. Thank you so much.
We're tracking you down. We're tracking you down.
Yes, indeed.
Well, congratulations. And Nehemiah, what did you win?
So yeah, Tonda, is it okay if we fly you to Atlanta, Georgia, Friday the 26th of September? You come watch Alicia and I do a podcast. Upon finishing, Alicia and I, we do a VIP lunch where we can go ahead and just eat amazing food, answer your questions, talk business. Then Saturday, they put you up front at the event. And then Sunday, invite you to exclusive consultants mastermind experience. Would that be all right if we did that for you for that weekend?
It is so all right. I am so grateful. Thank you so much, Neo. This is fantastic. Fantastic.
No problem. How did you hear about Alicia? How did you hear about Alicia?
You know, I've been like tracking Alicia for some time online. I think Facebook and all the places, Instagram, and I signed up for Afrotech, and I know she's going to be there. And AI is the thing for Afrotech, so I was like, let me just get in it. Let me just go on and get in it. I work in a nonprofit in operations, finance, and HR, and getting folks in on my team to get excited about AI has been a challenge. And I said, well, you know what? Y'all can slow roll if you want to. I'm getting ready to move ahead. So that's, and I just made the decision because of all of the experience and really Alicia's expertise is really what brought me here.
I love
Let's
it.
go.
Well, thanks
I
for
love to hear.
joining us.
What city are you in, Tonda?
I'm in Oaktown, 357 Get Loose. I'm in the 510.
What city state is that? I'm sorry.
Oakland, California.
Oh, let's go. Well, listen, we flying you to the East Coast.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Thank
All
you so much. And I love the East Coast too. So thank you.
Love it. Well, can't wait to see you. Can't wait to see you next week. You have an incredible day today.
Thank you. You both do as well. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for this. So excited. Thank you.
All right. Congrats. Our team will reach out to you. Okay.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
That's so awesome.
That's
gonna be fire. That's gonna be
That's
pretty
nice.
cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I see people are booking. And Angelique, you just booked. All right. You got the 28th at 6 p.m. Perfect.
If I was y'all, if I was wise with y'all, since I see no calls till next week, if you're on here, book your call now. And that way you got it locked in. If you're here, book your call now for Thursday. That way the whole Thursday schedule is done. You probably won't be able to talk to nobody on Alicia's team till next month, if not. But I will go ahead and drop that now. And I will go ahead and go book right now. And just when you're done, just comment the word booked. I'm looking at your count. Oh, it looks like it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 13 spots on this calendar, Alicia. So
Yeah.
you guys are in luck. I will go ahead and lock that in now for Thursday. Alicia said, y'all got me smiling. I'm in time. I'm not timed, but I'm happy for. I like that energy. You've been doing such great you've been the jewel in this chat, Alicia. I'm gonna come up with something that we want to bless you with too.
I was just gonna say
You've
that.
Yeah, she's been a jewel. She's been. You know what I think? Let's. Can y'all get? How about an iPad for her? How about she get an AI iPad? What about that, Loretta? How you feel about that?
Done. All right.
Done.
AI iPad. And is it Alicia Davis or Alicia? I don't know many. I only know one Alicia, so I'm gonna assume it's Alicia.
Let's see. Let's see. Lorette, can you unmute her?
Uh-oh. I'm going to think it's Alicia. What you think it is, Alicia?
I think it's definitely Alicia. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Thank
There's
you so
another
much.
Alicia.
What's up,
Thank you
Alicia?
so
Thank you for
much.
bringing that good energy in the chat. How you feeling, Queen?
Absolutely. I feel amazing. I'm just so happy for everyone. Everybody doing so well. I'm so glad that everybody got a chance to get in. Who's trying to get in. I got a call booked, but thank you so very much. I appreciate the iPad. Thank you.
That's what's up. Well,
Do you have some
congratulations
Jamaican?
to
Do
you.
you have some Jamaican heritage, Alicia?
No, I don't. I'm right here in the South, in Mobile, Alabama.
Okay. All right.
That's awesome.
Thank you,
Well,
everyone.
congratulations to you for being here and just being a gem inside of the chat, Queen. You have an
Thank you,
absolutely
Nehemiah.
incredible evening today. How did you hear about Alicia?
Through my first time hearing about Alicia was through Coach K's program. She spoke there one day, and that's how I came across Alicia. And ever since then, I've just kind of been keeping track of her because she gave such gems, such great gems through Coach K's thing. that I said, this is someone I want to stay close to.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you.
And Coach K is she's such a gem also. So that's
She
dope
is.
that
Mhm.
she's just a gem. So that's dope that she's yeah, that's dope.
Yeah,
Yes.
we love her.
Thank you so
All right.
much. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Alicia,
All
if
right.
you could
Great
send,
night.
send me your, I just sent you a direct message, Alicia. If you could just message back with your address, that would be great. So we can get you
Okay.
that
Thank you
iPad.
thank you,
All
Lorette.
right.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night.
Okay. You too.
Alicia, them glasses is fire.
Thank you.
100% blessed. I love it. Well,
The
my
earrings, you
sisters,
mean?
Alicia and Lorette, I'm going to head out of here for the evening. I'm going to go get me a little bit of rest. I feel like I've been running and gunning for a while, but I want to just say congrats really quick if you invested in Alicia's and Lorette's consulting program. And all right, just right I invested. I want to personally say congratulations, say your name, and welcome you. I personally can't wait to come do a training with you. I can't wait to do a training with you. I can't wait to have your children on a call. And if you don't have a children, invite a kid. You invite your nieces or your nephews. But it's going to be a dope experience. I'm definitely going to give me a little bit of rest. I've been running and gunning all weekend, and I haven't really had a chance to really recover yet. So I'm going to definitely do that. So I'm looking forward to that. So,
Thank you.
Lorette, Alicia, I can't wait to see y'all soon. Y'all have a good evening tonight, and I will see you short. Oh, Lorette, you know what else I didn't hear you talk about? Well, I haven't been on here long. There's people here who it's a possibility that they maybe unable to join the consultant program today. They may can't enjoy join your AI Fuel profits. But I know y'all were able to bless some people with a free trial to join the community for a week or so. Would that be helpful for anybody? Would y'all like Lorette to be able to share a link where y'all can at least join the community for free and try it, right? You get to try it before you buy it, right? I don't know if Lorette would be able to open that up for a few people, but would that be
Rondell,
helpful for anybody here?
yeah. Rondell, do you happen to have that link for the trial?
Let's see
Rondell?
if they want it though first, Loretta. They don't look like the chat really want it. So I don't even think you should do it if that's not so. I always just get a big idea, but I don't know if they want it. No, it don't sound like at least y'all could get some gain there, right? Let's see if the chat want it, man. Let's see what y'all talking about in that chat. Let me see. I gotta see. Somebody in the chat, right? I want it. Let's see. Let's just see.
There we
Make
go.
sure
He
y'all
put it
serious,
there.
not curious. Okay, we got a few. All right. Well, I think y'all should drop it then. That
All
they can
right.
at least get in there. Oh wow, y'all got a whole free trial. How many days? Let me look on this. Look on this free trial. Oh wow, 7-day free trial. It's dope.
All right. And so
Dope.
that's the AI Experts Club. So like Neo said, if you can't join us for our other programs, we are giving this opportunity. So we'd love for you to stay with us and keep learning. So we have the 7-day free trial with our AI Experts Club. It's free. Why not? So sign up for that. Check us out. And you'll see continuous learning, lots of great stuff going in there. So no excuses to not continue learning with us. We've given you so many opportunities. So there is a link there for the 7-day free trial. And we will see you in the inside in something, right? We'll see you in something. All right.
Let's go.
Thank you.
All right. I will see you ladies later. Y'all have an incredible evening, ladies.
Have a good night, Neo.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Lorette. Thank you for everything. Yeah.
And thank you to our team that is still in here. So thank you to our team that's been helping in the chat. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you that have stuck with us. It is almost 11:30. We started at 7. We started at 7.
What?
Y'all are troopers.
It doesn't even feel like it, does it? It's crazy.
And my daughter's sleeping in her little bed behind me.
She put a bed in your office, right?
She does. She listens to all the webinars. Yep. So,
Lorette,
she was doing
Lorette.
webinars to her dolls tonight.
I know both of Lorette's kids. Lorette's older kid now. I remember she used to put all of her dolls together in front of a laptop, and you have this on video where she's like, "Okay, everybody, we're about to start the webinar," and all the dolls are back there, and she's like, "We're gonna be." She was like 3 then or 4, huh? And she had this webinar with all of her dolls at a fake laptop. It was so cute. You know, kids really pick up on what they see their parents doing and their aunties, right?
They do.
Yeah, they really do. So,
and I think because of that, they speak. You know, they're always saying, "Welcome to today." They speak like their webinar host.
The teacher is going to be like, "It's show and tell time. Hello, everybody, and welcome to show and tell time." I'm Ava, right?
We like John. Hey, Mark. Welcome.
Lorette's youngest daughter, whenever I film her doing anything at the end, she says, "Please like and subscribe." Like, to what? What are they liking and subscribing to? So,
anyway,
it's so funny. It's so funny. But I love the idea of doing a kids event. I know.
Yes.
And your daughter, the 11-year-old, did the kids event. She taught AI.
She did. So she's 12 now, but she taught AI to a group of young men on how she uses AI to help her study. So yeah.
And then she took a screenshot of it and sent it to me and was like, "I was teaching AI too. I'm a consultant too." Should put her through the certification program.
I know.
We need a kids certification program. I love it. So anyway, thank you. Good night, everybody. We'll see you on the inside. And for those of you that have calls coming up, enjoy those calls. Let's do a good strategy call. For those of you that jumped in the program, congratulations on investing. And thank you so much for trusting us to be your AI coaches and lead you in this great time that we're in today. Those of you who joined the 7-day trial to AI Experts Club, we'll see you inside of the club. Thank you all and good night. Thanks to the team who put this all together. Bye for now.
Good night. Good night. Good night.